I'm apparently figuring out water from multiple sources. God, I'm good. I just need to make sure that water actually arrives in any kind of appropriate timing. So, like, now that I'm thinking about it and looking around, I realize I am actually setting up to pull all this water, so that's fine. I am setting up over here to clean my polluted water, so that's fine. And I've just dug my way into this ice biome, so I potentially have all of the regular ice and polluted ice over here that I can turn into regular water. Oh, and then there's like salt water up here that I could maybe do something with. And then, like, if I want to look long term, I could potentially turn ethanol into polluted water via power production. So there's basically a lot going on, and most of it will probably work the way I want it to. So that's cool, I guess. First things first, though, we are looking at this, not this water. And I'm afraid I don't have it set up correctly, because this is still poisoned. This is still poisoned. This is still incredibly germy. As you can see, this water contains a lot of germ. So I need to fix that before I can make this do what I want. Which means I need to, I need to stop this from going out anywhere. So I'm just gonna deconstruct this one pipe over here, and then start messing around with potentially more things. Colony achievement earned. Did I, though? Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. I definitely do not have a toilet and bed for each dupe. What the hell do you think is going on in here? I have 5 toilets and 13 dupes. This game continues to give me achievements I don't deserve. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but like, why? Why? That's the question I have. Alright, this is running. Oh, fantastic. So we're getting water again, which means I'll actually be able to cook. That's good. I'm actually doing okay on food. Kind of. That's good. That's lovely. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's move on with our lives and do the next appropriate thing. Can you please deconstruct this sooner? Somebody needs to come over here and do the thing. Oh, it's downtime. Never mind. They'll do it later. I'm sure everything will be okay. And then there's this, which I'm not quite ready for, because this stuff isn't all built out yet. This needs to be built. What is going on over here? This is power? No, this is piping. What is this piping? What is going on here? That's power. Yes, that's power. Okay. Great. Great. It just needs to get built. And nobody's done it yet because reasons. Because reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, but I'm sure they're important. I am absolutely positive that those reasons are good. Not that sure. Not nearly as sure as I could be. Alright, so somebody come over here and fix this. Why is this taking so long? How about do it? Oh, because they just woke up. I really need to give dupes time to actually do the things that I'm telling them to do. Maybe then. Oh, there's skill points available. I should do something about that too. Who's got skill points? Gossman's got skill points. What does Gossman want to learn how to do? Tell me, Gossman. What is your life? What are you planning on doing? What do I have you doing? Just cooking, right? There's no reason to give you anything but more cooking. I'll give you improved carrying, because that way you can carry better. Lyra. Wow, I actually gave her exosuit training. Amazing. Maybe you'll eventually be my, my space person. You are very excited about space things. Okay, yeah, let's keep on keeping on. I trust you to eventually have an appropriate amount of morale to be able to cover all this. Hopefully. Someday. I should know where the song is from. And I can't... Oh, right. Final Fantasy. Okay, yes, I know where this is from. Got a skill point. I watched it happen this time. What am I teaching you to do? Am I teaching you to farm? What are you actually doing with your life? Stinky, please tell me more. Hey, Lyro, how's it going? What is this particular Stinky doing with their life? Farming and building. Good answer. So, farming. Excellent. Oh man, this game is this game is an investment. There is a lot to do. I'm sure Cryptomancer can wax lyrical to no end about the engineering shenanigans that he's gotten up to. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of this game, especially now that it finally got a release and is somewhat content complete. More skill points. Skill points for everybody. All the time skill points. What do you get? What do I have you doing? Are you my doctor? Are you the only person capable of doctoring in this base? You might be. Turner, also capable of doctoring. Turner, in fact, has the doctor hat. So not that big a deal. I just gave it to you because it was free. Let's give you advanced research so that you can be better at researching. And then maybe I'll give you farming. What do I actually have you doing? Ren? Priorities? What is your deal? Just building. Okay. Well, that's fine. Good. Keep doing those things. Continue to do things that I have told you to do. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Yes, I know. It's hard to breathe out here. You can do it anyway. Oh god, what's going on over here? What is spitting out? What is a problem? What is problem? Why? This looks like bleachstone? The Puffed Prince is spitting out bleachstone, probably. Not that I can tell, because there's too many goddamn things in this space. Yep, bleachstone. Okay, great. I need to figure out what I am doing with bleachstone, and how I am storing this particular problematic material. Bleachstone. If only I had automation set up, or the one other thing. You know, the particular research. There's like an automation piece that is moving things around. Where is that? Do I not have it? I mean, I probably don't have it. But, where is it? Where is it? Solid transport, this one. I'm working on renewable energy, because I have steam coming up eventually. But this is the really interesting stuff. You can allow, just like, set things up to move stuff for you around. It's kind of wild. What am I going to do about this bleachstone? I need a, at least temporary solution to it. What is my temporary bleachstone solution? Also, this stuff needs to get dug out. think this is how I am digging this out. Is that okay? Probably. More things to do for people that do things. Oh, thank God, this finally got built. Okay, so now is everything ready over here? The piping is okay. The gas, things are gonna come out into here. That gets hydrogen filtered over to here. You're filtering hydrogen, right? Filtering hydrogen. Hydrogen's going to here and then into my power. Everything else is getting filtered out here, along with this stuff and going up to here, and I can always extend this if I need to. So that's okay. Everything has potentially power. And there is nothing lying around in here that I care about? Yup, block it off. Block it off and get this started. Priorities. Do this sooner rather than later, please. Why does this electrolyzer have what errands? No available. I don't understand. I know. Oxygen is a problem. I get it. All that's left is this thing, and then I can actually start giving this thing power? I can actually start making it run? Once I have, like, some water over here? Which means we gotta dig this out now. That's the next step. Progress. Also, these idiots are doing the thing, which is great. Oh, can I set up an animal sensor? Not yet. Okay. Eventually. Skill points! Always with the skill points. Oh, you're doing ranching things. Let's have you be better at ranching things. And then you can get the better ranching hat! That's very exciting. Select hat. Critter ranching 2. Yo, it's got the dark black brim sash thing. It's gonna be excellent. You're gonna look so good. Very excited for you. The plan over here, I think, is some liquid reservoirs in which we will store liquid. And that should be exposed to the chlorine. That's how this works, I think. So, for those that haven't been paying attention to this particular thing, what I'm doing here is using this as a filtration system. So I've got a lot of polluted water over here that I need to do something with. And the plan is, I am going to clean it using a sieve, and then send the clean, but still germy water through this chlorine, so that the chlorine can get rid of the germs. This is, in theory, a good plan. However, it doesn't work with just the pipes, because the water that's in the pipes isn't actually exposed to the chlorine. But water in the reservoirs is exposed somehow. I guess that's how that works. Once I have reservoirs set up, this system will actually work the way I want it to, instead of the way it does at the moment, which is incorrect. Which is not doing anything. Not doing anything is a problem. Okay, so we need to set up airflow tiles here, because I'm going to need to start powering this stuff. I'm going to need to kick this stuff into gear. Power. I think the best way to do that is with manual generators. I don't like it, but I think it's the best way to do it. Oh, I don't even have a battery set up for this? I should probably set up a battery for right now. Just until this stuff gets up and running. Alright. Change priorities again. All of this stuff needs to happen sooner rather than later. And once it all gets up and running, then we can dig all this out. I mean, we need to dig this out in order to make sure it actually gets up and running. It'll be a process at the beginning. It'll be quite the process at the beginning. But then I just have to prioritize everything and set people's priorities so people will actually come down and do it, even if there's no oxygen down here. This is not going to work out well, now that I'm thinking about it. I might have to actually wire this up till here or something in order to get it running in the beginning. Because there's no oxygen down here, and that's a problem. Oh my god. Stop. How do I lower the priority? I guess I could just make this a 1, and then it doesn't happen until later. Like, I'm not ready for you to do operating things down here. But thank you. Also, you go to 1, now that you're built. Same with you, once you're built, become a 1. This is working out here. This is almost ready. Okay, that piece of pipe got destroyed. That's good. So now, this is closed, yes? Sending a red signal. Good, yes. You can just red signal forever right now. That would be ideal. And then we need someone to come in and empty these pipes, I guess. Yeah. Yo! Formal, thank you so much for the continued support. 9 months? Wow. It has been a while. Thanks for hanging out, man. Very much appreciate your presence and your generosity. And welcome back to the adventuring party. We could not do this without you. We're old. Eh. Maybe a little old. You know what? This actually needs to be down here. Because I can't have... This is a lot of water. And I need less water. Oh, I can do it with pressure sensors. Ha 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 ha! That's exciting. Hydro sensor? Yes. I can't. I actually can't build it on top of any of this crap. Ah, no! Problems. Maybe I just open this up and ignore the fact that polluted water is this water is here and polluted and a problem. What? Lyro? Oh, an anonymous. Wow. The drive-by sub-gifter is back. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for your support. I wonder who the anonymous gifter could possibly be. Yeah. Welcome, Lyro. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm pretty happy with them. Which I guess is the most important part. I really need to do something about this, otherwise this is going to overflow. And nobody wants that. That would be a problem. I could open it up. I'm thinking about this now. I'm worried about, like, this water in here that's poisoned. You've done it, Lyro. Congratulations. You have successfully gamed the system. You've drawn the attention of our anonymous gifter, who chooses to remain anonymous. There's more skill points. There's always more skill points. Ellie. Okay. What do you want to do with your life? I could have you improve construction. You could be better at constructing. Construction is good. I hope Ellie is doing construction stuff. They are! Oh, fantastic. There's, like, multiple things that I need to deal with. All, like... Not, like, right now, but soon? Do I just open this up? There's gotta be something I can do with this stuff that's not the thing that I just said. Because, like, just opening it up and putting food-poisoned water into my regular water seems like a bad choice? But maybe it's not that much food poisoning, so it's okay? I don't want to risk it, though. How do I set this food poisoned water aside? How do I deal with this problem? I guess I could just dump it here. Right? I could have the food poisoned water sitting with the regular poisoned water. With all of the other food poisoning. Maybe this just isn't that much food poisoning. What does this mean? 1,741 germs. I wish I had a sense of how this works. Look at all these diseases that are available. Floral scent. This doesn't give me a lot of information about how this works. Maybe it's time to build medicine and then I can just integrate? And then, like, if they get food poisoning, it's okay because there's medicine? I sure don't currently have a med bay. That's maybe a thing I need to look into. My base is too cramped. Don't have room for a med bay in this mess. Barely have room for my dupes. How do I move forward with this? Alright, I think I need to empty all of this. Even though it contains water that is poisoned. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing with the poisoned water that is in here. I wish I had a better place to dump it. Oh, I kind of can, right? I can at least connect it to a separate system of pipes that's not doing anything. Or just connect it back to these pipes, I guess? Like, at the end of the day, if I just do this... That's not correct. Output pipe. This is what I want. And then this just needs to find its way back over here eventually, right? So we just do that for now. And then this should empty itself into these reservoirs, and that's okay? Okay. That still doesn't solve the problem over here of too much water in a place that cannot hold this much water. What is the solution for that? I mean, I guess for now I can just deconstruct the vent. And then figure out where I am putting the vent. I could put it underwater, and that'll work. But this isn't that much storage space. Like, I want to be able to hold more water over here if I'm going to be dumping more water into here from various sources. Alright, so now the water's not moving. Great. And worst case, like, just the easiest way to solve this problem is just move the vent. Printables? Do I want to print anybody? Hold on. First off, is everything covered? Are my dupes doing all the things? We have an artist. We have several chefs. Chefs. That's definitely how you pluralize chef. I have nobody doing research? I have one person doing research. Okay. I could make another person do research. That's not a terrible idea. I think I want someone who is good at... Like, if I were to just pick, like, anything for a new dupe to be good at, what would I be looking for? Digging? Athletics, probably, on account of all of the running around? Operating, maybe? Am I going to need more operators? I don't have many elevators. Those are the things that typically need operators. That's a joke that very few people will actually get my reference for. Because it's a stupid reference and nobody should actually get it. There's not actually elevators in this game. I feel like building is probably the most important thing. Getting people to build stuff quicker, because there's going to be a lot of building. I have no idea. Let's just look at my options. What have we got? We've got a rancher and farmer. I don't think I need those things. Digging, decorating, and researching. Okay. And May, the chef. Or some saltwater. Just some more saltwater. Everybody loves saltwater. Excavation, creativity, and science. Science is good. Increased machinery, so good at operating. Apparently. Cannot do attacking errands, that's fine. I've got a resident attacker. I do not need your assistance for that. Do I just print a new dupe? It's sure possible. I like having dupes to take care of things. Yeah, sure. Let's get you in here. And let's get you good at digging. Neat. Because we need people who are better at digging. Unlike this Marie, who we have given no abilities to. What are you doing with your life, Marie? Aside from being a person who carries things, what are you doing with your life? I guess just carry more things. Is that really all you're doing? I should maybe have checked this before I committed to giving Marie specific skills. Your supplying and storing isn't even that high? Why? Yeah, you're not doing anything but storage tasks, essentially. I'm okay with that, actually. That's fine. You can just do those things all of the time. Liam has their decorating, and Meep will have digging as their top priority, and then also do other things when relevant, when appropriate. Do you have a bed? I need to get another bed for you. Let's get you a bed. And a mess table spot. Furniture, mess table, go. Unreachable dig. Yeah, right. Don't lie to me. See you lying to me. B is the button. B. Is this oriented the correct way? No. Donk, 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 donk. And I'll figure out the rest later, but for now... No, just make it build farm tiles. It's fine. Why not farm tiles? I may eventually want to continue farming here. They don't need anything in them right now. I mean, there's no space to put anything in them right now, so that's fine. But eventually. Also, I'm growing more salt! We're ready to harvest salt! Errands. Stinky is about to do this thing. Good job, Stinky. I believe in you. As soon as he gets here, he's done it. What a guy. Cool. Cool. Very cool. All things are cool. Excellent. Alright, this is opened, and in the process of being built... Stop. I know. You don't actually need to do that right now. That's not helpful. What did I research? Oh, the steam turbine! Excellent! Now there's more projects that I can take on that my dupes will never get to. In the meantime, solid transport? Because I like that idea. Or maybe medicine? I could ever maybe start caring about medicine? Or high culture? Because I want decor around? I think high culture is where we go. I think decor is more important than all of the other things I could possibly do with my time. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Oh, also I need to actually finish the thing I was doing up here with the piping, you know? Let's give them a place to dump this water. Yeah. Why is my clean water? Oh, it's coming from here. Okay, no, that's all correct. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Because the clean water is coming down here. This is bypassing the sieve. It's not coming from the sieve. It's coming from... Oh, this empty thing. Alright, we'll just leave that there in case I ever need that again. That's fine, also. That's also fine. That is a thing that is also fine. Well, yeah, I know it sucks in there. Don't step in the water. Progress is continuing over here. Somewhat. This is overpressure. It's not actually doing a thing yet, but eventually. Attribute increase. Good. Yes, good. Excellent. Athletics. I love it. I'm out of coal? Confirm, deny? I'm out of coal. Oh no, that's a real problem. Let's go mine some more coal. Oh hell. Where does coal come from? Materials. Consumable ore. Coal is this pink stuff. Where is there easily accessible coal that I can mine? Rust. Leech stone. No, no. None of that. Oh, salt. Neat. Oh, we found some space. That's ugly. I appear to have mined out all of the easily accessible coal. Oh, there's bleach stone over here? Oh boy. Chlorine. Chlorine everywhere. Oh, this is just here, and I haven't done anything. Okay, this is the stuff I'm getting. Please mine out all of this. Give it to me. Give me the delicious coal. Give to me the delicious coal. Okay, now we're gonna go get coal. And then my base will have power again! Power supplies, though. It turns out my power is not self-sufficient at the moment, which bothers me. Alright, it's bedtime, kids. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Somebody needs to go down and mine this coal out, actually. Like, this is pretty important. Not sure if you realize how important this is. Like, at the very least, mine this stuff out, and then be low priority on the rest of it. But somebody's got to come out here and do these things. Because our base needs to work, and at the moment, it does not. Challenging. Oh my god, there's chlorine everywhere out here. There's so much chlorine. What am I gonna do about all this chlorine? Crap! That feels extremely problematic. There's chlorine everywhere. I mean, the idea is if I get enough salt vines, I'm actually eating the chlorine, so that's good. But so much chlorine. I need to stop it from being chlorine. Please stop doing these things. Stop being chlorinated. Chlorine. Yes, indeed. Okay, so there's little bits of chlorine in my base, but not a whole lot. And then there's just infinite chlorine out here. Like, never-ending amounts of chlorine. Nothing but chlorine, as far as the eye can see. And I've made a tiny little chlorine trap over here. That's lovely. Polluted oxygen. Little breaths of polluted oxygen in all kinds of places. Fascinating. I've never actually turned this view on to look at all of this stuff. That's neat. That makes it a lot easier to tell what's going on. Oh, we found coal. Thank God. We've done it. Please deliver unto me the coal. What have you done to yourself, Ellie? Okay, this is bad. You're gonna die. Yeah. Let's just get this all built out. This actually needs to be here. Not there. Next to it. What crap? Here. Get this stuff built immediately, please. Excuse me, come build the things. Yes, I know. If only I could just make you jump. I guess I can dig this out. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. You're gonna suffocate. You're actually gonna suffocate to death now. Christ. Please live. I hope you live. Okay. Whew, everything's gonna be alright. Wow, that was scary. I almost lost yet another one to just extreme blatant idiocy. The worst. Jesus Christ. These dupes are gonna be the death of me. It's not even like oxygen is a problem. There's oxygen everywhere in here now. Alright, this contains water. And if I go into germs, the water that this liquid reservoir contains this is not going into there because this is full. Liquid reservoir contains 60 kg of water, which, is that full? I can't even tell. Liquid shutoff. Contains nothing? I might need... I think you can hold more than 60 kilograms of water. Germs. Nothing on the water? The water is no longer germy? Confirm, deny? Okay, so if I hover over this water, contents 10 kilograms of water at 26 degrees with 1 million food poisoning. Liquid reservoir, but it doesn't show me the contents of the reservoir here. Alright, maybe I need to deconstruct this liquid shutoff before the water will flow back into the appropriate position. Because now it's like torn between this way and that way, right? So it's not actually going to move. But if I deconstruct this, it should all move into the reservoir. I'm going to keep an eye on this and see if it works the way I want it to. Yep, good. Excellent. Now the liquid reservoir... Ah, yes, and I can see it dying because of chlorine. Oh, good job, chlorine. Doing a good job. Excellent job. Proud of you. Look at it go! This is the power of chlorine, my dudes. Takes a while to cut out. Okay. That's fine. But it does. Alright, so now we can build another one of these. Here, we can rebuild this thing. I can... let's see. back to plumbing. This can be deconstructed. I think all of this can be deconstructed. And then this, we can just connect these here. Once the deconstruction is complete. Actually, this needs to be in a different place. This needs to be here. Okay. That kind of changes things. Because it needs to be at wherever this is coming from. Because this is where all of the water needs to stay in order to be affected. Unless, like, having it... Not actually sure if this works the way I want it to. Alright, let's try it. I'll have to keep an eye on it. And it might not work. If it doesn't work, then we'll fix it next time. But let's get the rest of this built out and then actually finish this project. At least get some water out of here. We'll think, oh my god, this opened up. Well, now there's food poisoning everywhere. This is exactly the problem I didn't want to have. Well, none of this matters anymore, so I might as well use this as actual water storage space. What? Damn! Oh, you did! Congratulations, Rubber Ducky! Welcome to 1 year. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Hope you've been having a good time here. Also, thank you for the bits. It also seems like a reasonable thing to thank you for. Yeah, this is, yep, there it is. We found it. The food poisoning happened. Do I have appropriate systems in place to prevent vomit from going into actual water supplies? As long as no one with food poisoning goes over here, it'll be fine. But I guess I don't have that guarantee either. I was afraid this was gonna happen. It's not even that much food poisoning, but it is some food poisoning. And there's still gonna be some food poisoning. Sorry for starting. It's alright. That's how it goes. Alright, let's do a med bay. Let's do a med bay. Why is this open? What has happened here? This is awful. I don't understand how, like, tiles just disappear. Like, I'm not sure what has caused this situation. Med bay. Med bay. Preferably more closer to rest of the base. It's just random mealwood. This doesn't need to be here at all. Do multiple people have food poisoning? Just Lyra so far. And Meep is slow because Meep is slow. That's fine. Because Meep is new and therefore slow. Yeah, I know. You need oxygen. I get it. We have oxygen. I do. You just gotta get to it. Maybe if you walked faster, this wouldn't be as much of a problem. Okay, I still need to figure out what I'm doing about a med bay. So tell me more about med bays. Hospital. Massage clinic. Wait, massage clinic is very different from a hospital. Sick duplicants assigned to medical buildings located within a hospital are less likely to spread disease. Okay. Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Got it. Great. So let's do like a, where am I gonna do this, first off? Like, I'd like to do it relatively near to all these important facilities, but I'm afraid that's just not gonna be an option. That is, the thing that worries me here, is that I just can't. I maybe can. But, like, I'd have to open this space up, I think. Maybe chop down this tree over here. And then do it up here. Which, like, okay. Maybe doable. I still have, appropriate airlocks walling off the rest of the base. Would this work? This would probably work. Yeah, I'd have to knock out this tree. And do some building over here. But that could work. Or where else could I have it? Like, I'm kind of not using all of this space particularly effectively. I've locked myself into using half of my starting space because of where I positioned all of this crap. Grumble, grumble. I think I like using this space for it. Alright, let's start uprooting this tree. And I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Here. And just clear out all of this mealwood here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually move the rest of this stuff? Oh god. That doesn't work out very well either. Not that this works out the best. I guess I can have it 3 high, and that's probably okay. By just, like, going here. And then digging out this space. So what does it need again? Remind me? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Okay, so toilet is definitely going to be lavatory. I don't know how much actual space I need. What is medical equipment? Is triage cot medical equipment? Is that enough medical equipment to make an actual hospital? Doesn't seem like it would be, does it? I mean, if I were to do a single occupant thing, right? Single occupant med bay, we'd have mess table. We'd have triage cot. We'd have sink. And we'd have plumbing lavatory. Like that? Is that enough? I could stick in like another mess table and another cot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still covers a lot of space here. It's not the worst idea. So I could do mess table, cot, cot, sink, lavatory, plumbing, lavatory. Okay. This seems fine. Get started, boys. this needs to open up as well. And then we put this here. Trying to fill in this spot, but it's not getting filled in. Because this arbor tree keeps filling it in on its own. So what if I uproot it again? Somebody come over here and do a thing. Come on, trim the tree so I can build a spot. There it goes. Ah, they got it. Okay, this is gonna need piping also, as well as a door. And then this stuff is gonna have to move. Welcome, Mind Distorter? I apologize for calling out the lurker, but you've been given a sub. So congratulations. Welcome to the adventuring party, and thanks again to this mysterious anonymous gifter who has been doing so much work lately. Holy heavens. We're actually pretty close to the next sub tier, I think. That puts me at 30 points. And then at 35, I get a new emote slot. So, yeah, whoever you are, you're doing just amazing work, and thank you. And, hope you enjoy the emotes, my disorder. Okay, this is emptied, actually, so this can also be deconstructed. This is in progress. This needs to change a little bit. What am I doing here? I think all of this needs to get deconstructed, and we're just gonna put ladder up to here. Oh, and I still need piping. Piping. Plumbing. This is where the clean water is going. And this is where the polluted water is coming back. So I guess the plan then is turn all of this into actual space. And actually wall this off with real tile so that I can send pipe through it. This needs to be this way. Excellent. You've been spotted. These are the risks you run. Okay, this is open and working, which means all of these need to be turned on. And we need to have some of our idiots coming in here and turning on the power. I need to set automation to these. I guess when I'm out of water, I don't need to pump. So that should be what I should be checking. Oh man, it's too bad I didn't set that up earlier. Automation. Hydro sensor. And then automation wire. Hope I have the materials for this. Barely. But I do have infinite iron ore, so that's good. Yeah, somebody is doing amazing work here. I don't know who, but good on them for contributing to the cause. Really appreciate it. I think I want this up and running. And now we have to set somebody's priorities to include operating. So let's see who has any amount of operating skill. Just any machinery at all. Ellie has a ton of machinery. I guess Lyra has 0 machinery, but whatever. And, oh, Meep has some machinery skill. Alright, well then, start operating, buddy. For right now, at least. And there is hot water. This should have been thermal tire. Ah! Mistakes. Whatever. Hopefully it's not a disaster. I mean, I could still put thermal tile, like, over here. That's not the worst idea, either. Where are these emotes coming from? That's amazing. That angel emote is superb. I love it. And this only needs to go until this stuff is up and running on its own. And at that point, everything's going to be great. Skill required operation. Only with field research. Okay. Oh my god, new printables. Is it dupes? It's probably dupes. Or it could be bristleberries. Bristleberries also good. Maybe just bristleberries. Doctoring, decorating, and digging. Wow, these are some dedicated dupes over here. Digging with increased medicine. Yeah. And requires more food. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna make some bristleberries. I do have a thing to cook bristleberries set up, right? Yeah, good. Gristleberry. Ew. Better than the raw berry, though. Is it going? It's kind of going. It's going a little bit. A little bit is going. Once it all starts getting going, it should be able to go on its own. But that requires these to get some hydrogen. Okay, that's happening. Oh, but they're not turning on because of the automation. This thing needs to be done. This thing needs to be done sooner. Okay. Alright, cool. So this sends a green signal if above 500. If above... let's say above 100? Yeah, okay, this should be good enough. This should actually just run forever now. Hopefully. I don't think the battery needs to be here, though. I think I need to deconstruct the battery in order to make this work. It's kind of going. It's like, it's touch and go here. It's maybe working. Oh god, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost good enough. Somebody's gonna need to start running these things, and then it's gonna start going. Overheat damage? Oh no. Okay, I need to deconstruct this and rebuild it with a material that isn't gonna get overheated. I didn't even think about this. Wow. Why was I not thinking? Should have been thinking. Liquid pump. Decor. High thermal conductivity. None of these things have heat thing? Alright, I guess never mind. And I gotta get some wolframite. So let's get some wolframite. Up here. Where does the wolframite come from? There's not a lot here is the problem. The main problem I'm seeing here is that there is insufficient of the material I'm looking for. But hopefully they'll get it, and then everything will be okay. That is definitely what VIP stands for. Absolutely correct. Does this not run completely on its own? Is this not enough? Power to actually keep going? It looks like it. Not with just one hydrogen generator. So we need to have both hydrogen generators running in order for this to work. Skull. Yeah, get out of there. Maybe don't hang out where it's super hot. Oh no. Okay, this, on the other hand, looks like it's about working. Contents. No contents? What has happened here? I don't understand. Where has all the water gone? There was a lot of water here. Oh no, it's all in this one. That's fine. And now all of the water is free to go to here. And it's germs. Not germy at all. Excellent. So I can continue connecting this. Excellent. And then I can see whether or not this works the way I want it to. How do I get this running permanently? This really should just run on its own. Is this going to be enough to get it running on its own? That's promising. This looks good. Once this turns on, then it should be fine. Okay, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's not gonna get there. It's just barely too much. Maybe I do need to reduce this to only one gas pump? Cryptomancer was saying I only needed one pump up here. Alright. Maybe all of this stuff just turns off again. And I re-engineer the stuff down here. Okay. Priorities. Change these priorities to these poor kids. You can go back. This is actually correct for me, I think. But Lyra can go back down to 1 here, so they are prioritizing building above operating. Not mop, just move. Just stop running, is what I'm trying to tell you. And you're still just hanging out here because you got nothing better to do. Okay. Science! Good job, Catalina. Proud of you. Oh, and this thing being overpressure doesn't help either. But at least there's oxygen over here. That's good. So if this is just going to be overpressured, then we should also think about sending all of this oxygen somewhere else. Like up here, maybe. Or maybe even all the way up here. Ah, the Wolframite! Excellent. Excellent. I have the Wolframite. Good. So we can just actually deconstruct this liquid pump now. I really would like you people to stop this. Just knock it off, whatever you're doing over here. Thank you. I guess I could disable the building? That's a thing I could do. It's not a thing I do very often, but I could definitely do it. We're going to need a liquid pump made out of wolframite, which, means that the overheat temperature... Doesn't that change the overheat temperature? None of these change the overheat temperature? Really? Really? I thought one of these, maybe it was gold? Maybe it's only gold that does it? Copper, aluminum, iron, and wolframite. Where do I find gold? I don't have the biome that makes gold! Oh no. This is even more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Problematic. This is a regular volcano. We've determined that... Ooh, a saltwater geyser. Hot saltwater, of course. Of course. Of course. Why would it not be, you know, water with an appropriate temperature? This one we already determined is a steam vent, which produces actual real hot steam. Forever. And then, wasn't there another one that I saw recently somewhere? Here. There's one over here, and I haven't even dug to it yet. We should figure out what this one's doing, eventually. At some point. I don't know when. Not yet, but eventually. So wolframite doesn't help here, huh? Where do I find gold? I don't think I can find gold, actually, anywhere on this godforsaken asteroid. I think gold just doesn't exist, which is maybe problematic. I want there to be like a water trap underneath here. I have a wart seed! I can plant a wheezewort. Ooh, that's exciting. We definitely need one over here, where, you know, the temperature is starting to heat up. How do I make room for a wart seed in here? I'm not sure that I do. Can I plant a wart seed in a farm plot? I can. Weird. But okay. Maybe I plant it here? Since this is also, like, equally too hot. So I could turn this into a farm plot? That would work. Plant the wart seed here. Maybe plant a second one here. Alright, so this is now working, yes? So I can open this up. Have some water. Oh, I didn't finish up the med bay either. That was a thing I needed to work on. Let's finish creating this plumbing. Clean water from this thing. And dirty water here. So clean water here. Bridge green this side. And then dirty water, I guess this just goes out like this. This is built, so this can get deconstructed, and I can actually seal this off. This is not gonna work the way I want it to, unfortunately.
Get ready.
I guess I just go through here. Weird. But okay, whatever. Alright, I'll see you later, Rubber Ducky. Do I really just build this with, like, stuff that I know is going to overheat? That sucks. Is that a Stitch? I think it's a mouse. I might be wrong. They're all very cute lurky emotes, though. Oh, man, lurky emotes. That's a thing I should look at some point. This. How do I deal with this thing? How do I want to deal with this thing? I think I want a new path up. That kind of works. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. This is a path up. Maybe I just dig my way in from here. And then I can put a water trap down here for all of the ice that's falling. Are you still sick? Is Lyra still injured? Not injured, sick. Those are two different words. Where's Lyra? Ellie's stressed out. Wow, what's happening? Talk to me, my girl. You're fine. You're fine? You're fine. Igneous rock with food poisoning on it? Wow, that's new.
Get ready.
There's still, like, random amounts of food poisoning in the water over here, so there's still, like, a chance that people will die. Not die, but be unhappy. Alright, so new plan. We're gonna send some more water in here. It's climbing. This is not gonna work. This is exactly not going to work. Too bad. Alright, I better close this off then. Let's see how much this doesn't work by. So the water that's in here is getting all of its food poisoning gone. Cool. That's working the way I expected to. But this is still, like, high quantities of germs. Except now it's dropping slightly faster? I don't understand what's happening here. Look at pipes. Show me the liquid pipes. And then the reservoir is losing all of the germs. but that's not affecting the water in the pipe. Crap. Okay, so this still doesn't work. This is doing exactly what I was afraid it was going to do. Do you think this game is hard to get into now that it's less ever-changing? I think it's still equally hard to get into. Like, I don't know that it's any easier or harder one way or the other. I guess if you were worried about systems changing under your nose, then maybe. But all the physics is still the same. I don't think any of the physics has ever changed. Or at least not to huge amounts to my knowledge. The job system definitely went through a couple of iterations. I think they're pretty happy with skills and morale working the way they do. So I guess once you get used to that, you're not going to have to, like, rearrange how you are assigning stuff in your head. So that's good. So yeah, I guess it's going to be a little bit easier, given that stuff's probably not changing as much anymore. I don't know. That's a little hard for me to say. Because I didn't feel like this game was difficult to get into. But then again, this is exactly the kind of stuff that I'm, like, very excited about learning and figuring out. So I'm maybe not the best person to talk to about it. All right, I think I want to turn this area over here into the water trap. Excuse me? Rust. Okay. Still not gold. Gold does not exist. I've done a research, you guys. I learned high culture. Is it time for Renaissance art? Maybe. Maybe it's time for chest butts. It's grime floor. Maybe it's time for medical equipment, to be honest. That feels like it's been a while since this has been set up. It's been maybe too long in coming. All right, is this a medbay? It is a hospital, okay. Because it's got 2 triage cots. Excellent. We've done it. And I can trade the triage cots out for actual medbays. That's all. Hey, what are you doing out here? You're about to get wrangled, buddy. All right, how are you doing? Buildings 4, critters 8. That is, unfortunately, overcrowding, which means one of you is becoming a sandwich. Probably you. Okay, also, I have the decor thing that I was looking for, which means I can now build a landscape canvas. Exciting! Oh, wait, what do I build this out of? Hang on. Cancel. Furniture, landscape canvas. What are my options? Reed fiber, great. I want to build it out of copper, because copper is prettier. But where has all the copper gone? Is there no more copper anywhere? Where did I get copper from originally? How did copper ever exist? Oh, I got it out of here. Definitely time to deconstruct everything here. Maybe that'll give me enough copper? That'd be cool. Skill point earned. How many skills do I just have waiting around to be assigned? An infinite amount. Let's get better at decorating. That's good. That's very good. You get better at... What do I even have you doing? You're just researching, right? Strength is probably not super important, but I guess if I could get you to exosuit wearing, that's pretty good. So let's give you improved carrying and hope that your morale holds out. Turner, our chief doctor, I guess should be better at doctoring. That seems like a reasonable assumption. Great. There's a ton of systems apart. It's always interesting in these type of games that doesn't stop fatigue. Fair enough. Yeah, that's hard to argue. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, games where I found the systems hard to parse or fatigue-inducing. And that happens to me for 4X games, but not so much for colony builders. So I guess I don't have, like, a good comparison point for the things that you're feeling about this game. I just have polluted ice down here, like actual polluted ice? Because there's a lot of it, so it's not cooling down very quickly. I see. What am I going to do with this? I want this to work. Materials. So there is still some hydrogen in here, which means I want to get this running a little bit to get the hydrogen out of the way. And then I'm going to open this up and clear out, just only have one gas pump and see if that works. Let's stay at a 9. Excuse me. Oh, no. Well, enjoy more food poisoning, I guess. Oh, boy. That's going to be a problem. I don't know how to fix that. Meanwhile, all of this needs to get rearranged. Just absolutely all of this. This is not going to work the way I have it listed. This needs to work in a different way. Like, it needs to be directly adjacent to the liquid shutoff. And we need to not allow stuff to sit in the pipe, because it needs to go straight from the pipe to the shutoff, I guess. Yeah, it needs to go straight from here into the shutoff in order to make this work. Hey, Cryptomancer! So I think I can actually make this work. I just need to move this shutoff all the way over here, which means I need to extend the automation cable all the way over there. Alright. Plumbing. Deconstruct. Just deconstruct this one, actually. And I guess deconstruct the shutoff. What's your deal? Why are you injured? What happened to you? How did this occur? I don't suppose I can find a log. I guess you fought a Dreklet? A Dreco? We need to get the shine bug out of here. The shine bug is like taking up space in my ranch. Unfortunate. Oh, I have printables. How long has this been here? I'm printing this coal. Absolutely printing the coal. Sorry, guys. You may be cool, but I'm printing the coal. And I do eventually need to do something with the salt water, but... You have a lot of work for Friday? Yeah, that's fair. Research complete. We can now do pharmacology. Good. Good. I'm afraid I'm going to need that. So that is not furniture. That is medicine. We now have an apothecary. The medicine compounding skill to fabricate medicines. Okay. Heat 1,000,000 DTUs. That is actually a lot of heat. It's actually a lot of heat. Oh, no, it's not that much heat. I mean, it's still more heat than I want, but not, like, too much heat. Compared to other things that produce heat. burnt so much copper phosphorus on airborne lures to move shine bugs around. I might just punch it. I might just eat the bug. How did all of these bugs get in here? Wow. You're taking up the space that I need for Drekos. Yeah, I'm sorry, bugs. I think you're just going to become sandwiches. Not that you're going to produce much for me. But I can't have you doing these things that you're doing. Where am I going to put my pharmacology thing? It's just a thing that needs to be worked on. So I guess I can put it here next to this other stuff that people are doing work on sometimes. Also, we need to get another wart seed. So I guess get ready to dig this guy out. Speaking of dig this guy out, this is also a thing that I want to have happen. They're eating Dreco food. Oh. That's what's getting them into place. Okay. How do you still have so much water to go through? That's amazing. There's not even a pump here anymore. So this is a little overpower, which means I am going to try... I think I need to try reducing the gas pumps here and making it 1 gas pump and 2 gas pumps and seeing if that works. Research. Put your rock crusher and apothecary in the hatch ranch since it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't have a hatch ranch. I don't even have hatches. Textile productions? Maybe? Clothing? Clothing is good. For decor. I do care about decor. We still haven't done this, so maybe this is the thing we do. And then solid transport? In some order? Yeah, they only need the one end to work. I understand. But I thought it would clear out faster. That's what I thought would happen. Alright, so here's what has to happen over here. We're going to need to print more refined iron. So let's do that. And I'm going to need the actual valve plumbing, liquid shutoff, immediately adjacent here. And then I can run pipe, thusly. Yes, iron. Hope that I have enough iron for that. Eventually. This can actually be... I don't know if we can do this slightly differently, actually. I can just do it in this space without needing all the rest of this open space. Oh, I was spending iron on it. Okay, I'm not going to spend copper on it, but I can make more iron and spend iron on it. I didn't realize that it was going to... Okay, well, that's probably enough iron. For the particular thing I am planning on doing. There's no point in moving the clock. I mean, I could do that, I guess. How do I feel about that, actually? It appeals to my symmetry to have them both here. I don't know. It doesn't matter, actually. Considering that I am the, like, me personally is going to be the person who's messing with it. So I could just stick it over here anyway. It's probably a better way to do it, actually. So then if I am having the valve, plumbing, liquid shutoff, literally here, building intake here. Then I can have the clock. Automation. Automation. Yes. I can just have the clock here. Does the clock need power? No, but this needs power, which is why I had that set up the way I did. Because all the power was there. That's fine. That's easy to fix. But the clock doesn't need power, so that's fine. Clean up after yourselves, dupes. Please do the things. Alright, empty pipe. We finally did it. We finally cleaned this out. And there is no more hydrogen in here, so that's good enough. Good job. And let's open this up. You found a hydrogen geyser. Whoa. Alright, yeah, this has been not self-sufficient. Despite it seeming like it should be, I suspect because of the time it takes the hydrogen to move. So I'm gonna try it with only one hydrogen gas pump for the 2 oxygen gas pumps, and see if that works. Which means I can actually get rid of this extra heavy wall wire, which is exciting. And I'm going to need to rearrange some of the gas flow. The other problem I'm finding is I don't have any gold. So any liquid pump that I put in here is just constantly taking heat damage. Which, you know, that's a problem. That's a problem. Next activity in 45 cycles. It'll be a while. Controlled by an H2 element sensor. Okay, that makes sense. Can you actually reach this from here? I don't think you can. Problems. If I put this here, will you be able to reach it? You won't be able to reach down here. Ah, you can reach down there anyway. Okay. Ventilation, gas pump, and it's just going to be here. Clean up a little bit. Oh, I could do it with steel! Yes, I should do it with steel. That's absolutely correct. Thank you. I had forgotten that steel existed. How do I get steel? I can't make steel yet. I don't have the research for it. I'm working on that. That's here. I can only do it from a metal refinery, right? Or can I do it from Can I do it from a rock crusher? Doesn't seem like I can do it from a rock crusher. Maybe that's just because of the setup. Maybe that's just because of the state of my research. All right, people, you got work. Oh, I need carbon and smelter only. Jeez, what a mess. That's so much work. I mean, I know I'm gonna need steel eventually, but that's so much work. Unreachable. Also unreachable. Unfortunate. I guess I could open this up here. And then it wouldn't be unreachable. You can leave that igneous rock there, because you're going to need to rebuild with it anyway. Yeah, I have a ton of iron because of my, my rust shenanigans. I don't understand what you mean by that. I don't understand what you mean by that. May need to figure out how to turn lumber into carbon? Maybe. Does lumber turn directly into carbon? That's an interesting idea. Because I do not have that much coal. And I think I may need to go into the ethanol route. Just as a water source, honestly. For the extra polluted water. But maybe not. I'll probably be okay. In the grand scheme of things. But yes, I don't have that much coal. Don't know the process. Alright, well, I guess maybe I could set up a kiln and start trying to figure things out that way. And I still don't know what I'm doing with all this bleach stone. Alright, is this still unreachable? I don't think it's unreachable anymore. Get in there and fix it. Okay, what is the state of the plumbing here? Let's turn this on and find out if this works the way I want it to. Way more storage than I actually needed. Okay, that's good. Liquid pipe over here. Oh no. The liquid pipe, the output pipe, is still just gonna sit here with garbage in it. Even though it's not connected to anything. People are being idle? That sounds bad. Who's being idle? Where? It's not happening anymore. Alright, we're safe. Probably. Man, I hate to say it, but I might need to actually set this up so I am deconstructing the output pipe in order to successfully keep all of the water in the reservoir. I don't think I had this problem before. I'm not sure why I didn't have this problem before. Maybe I was having this problem and I just didn't realize I was having this problem? Because this output pipe is definitely holding infinite germs. Which is a problem. How am I going to work with this? I think I might actually need to do this manually. Unless like I have some weird way of like cycling it through. Because I want it to fully stop in the reservoir and not go out the pipe. But I guess reservoirs don't let me do that. Manually moving slime with 30 million slime lung into a chlorine storage. Yeah. In this case, it's just food poisoning, so it's not even that bad. But I want it to not happen. Yeah, I think I just actually have to manually build and deconstruct the pipe every time I want this water to move. Oh yeah, I know. That is definitely going to be slime lung. Alright, deconstruct all of this. And this pipe needs to get deconstructed, I guess. Maybe just emptied. Maybe I don't do that. This gets deconstructed. All this stuff is already getting deconstructed. So my plumbing problem is the output pipe from the final liquid reservoir is getting water in it. And that water is stuck in a pipe and therefore not getting cleansed by the chlorine. So I need the water to stay in the liquid reservoir long enough that it'll get cleansed without going into the output pipe. I was thinking maybe if I have the liquid shutoff directly adjacent, but even with this liquid output pipe, one space of liquid output pipe, not connected to anything, it's still getting shoved into that output pipe and sitting there holding on to germs. This is now, like, extra unnecessary, but it's just gonna get... That's just gonna be how it works. It has power, and this can be deconstructed. Maybe somebody will come out here and deconstruct it. That'll be nice. And then we can rebuild this stuff and see if I can make it work this time. Oh, except I need a new... that. I need a new that. Whoa, so many idle peeps. What do I do with you people? You really don't have any tasks? We clearly need to start up some kind of new job. Yes, the liquid in the storage gets cleaned by the chlorine, but the liquid in the pipes doesn't. Why am I using aluminum for this? Cancel. Use iron, because I have infinite of it. Actual infinity iron. In fact, replace all of the aluminum with iron, I guess. I'm not really sure this is a good idea. I'm not even sure if this works. I think it does work. And it gives my dupes something to do. Good for them. They've been looking for this opportunity. New research focus. Good. Maybe head towards gourmet meal preparation so I can find out what that looks like? No, I wanted solid transport. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I think it's literally just... manually keep that pipe deconstructed. And then, when everything is cleaned, construct the pipe again. This is actually too many for that. Okay, so if that's the case, I should not have multiple reservoirs at all. I should have exactly one reservoir. You don't send automation signals, do you? I can't, like, connect you to something that'll help you send automation signals. Because I can't have, stuff stuck in the intermediate pipes either. How can you be... Is this not reachable? This beacon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's not, actually. It's actually not. I could do... this is too cramped. I actually can't put ladder anywhere here. In any way that makes this more reachable. Alright, well, I guess I just leave it there, and it's going to be ugly, and that's fine. Did anybody ever get vacillated? I don't think I ever did this. Who should get vacillated? Oh, do I have enough copper to do that other thing that I was going to do? I do. I have barely enough copper. Make this kitchen pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce this down to the one reservoir for sure. And then I might have to actually do this manual pipe creation and reconstruction in order to make this work. It's too bad the germs don't spread across the tiles of water. That would make this easier. A lot easier. Oh my god, there's so much food poisoning in my water. I have made too many mistakes here. I have performed too many experiments. None of them successful. What do we have here? What have we here? Rust. I don't need rust. I have a lot of rust. Do I want any of these dupes? Tidying and digging? Narcoleptic. Improbable. Loud sleeper. Nope. Loud sleeper also. Nope. I guess I'm getting the rust. Skill points. I probably have a ton of them. Oh no, I just have the one. Amazing. You're already super good at digging. You've gotten all of the carrying you want. I guess let's give you construction because it's free. Priorities. You can build slightly more frequently than you do other things, I guess. Cool. This can get constructed. We can deconstruct all of these pipes. Ah, and this appears to have emptied out, which means we can deconstruct this through to here. Athletics is good. Athletics is necessary, so you can actually get to here in time to do anything, on account of there is not that much oxygen around. Oh god, the chlorine's escaping. No. Hydrogen? There's hydrogen down here? How did that happen? There's infinite carbon dioxide on my base? What is going on? What has occurred? What has happened to my oxygen? Are you not running? Salt. We're out of salt. Are we also out of coal? No, we're just out of salt. Okay. Let's dig up some more salt. I need more salt vines growing, apparently. I think it's time to domesticate some more salt vines. Growth halted atmosphere. Yep. It's too hot for the nosh sprout. That's unmanageable. Alright, where is salt? What kind of thing is salt? Is it a consumable ore? It is a consumable ore. Rust, rust, rust. Salt? Salt. We found the salt, you guys. It's all over here. There's even salt water. Okay, it might be time to get the desalinator up and running. This is a lot of salt, to be honest. That's exciting. Alright, guys, go. Good luck, Cryptomancer. Please enjoy work. Alright, this is sealed up again, which means as long as I don't mind continuously repairing, I can try and dump another thing into here. This is not going to help. Let's look at desalinator while we are at it. Refinement? Affects water and salt, depending on what it takes in. Requires power and produces 1,000,000 heat. All of the goddamn heat. And it needs water in, water out. Maybe that can go here. Like, I'm gonna need a saltwater dumping zone to dump saltwater and or brine into in order to actually do anything with this, which is interesting. A 1,000,000 hydrogen over here also. Not 1,000,000 hydrogen, just a little bit of hydrogen. Go take a shower. I'll feel better. Not allowed by schedule. Yes, of course, you can only shower during shower time. Which means I probably need more showers in my base. There's not enough showers for everybody to shower during downtime. Or bath time, whatever it is. Schedule. I should definitely split this up. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Can I copy this? Create schedule. Add new schedule. And it's copying whatever the other. Okay. So we're just gonna have a bunch of distinct schedules with shifted bath times. So every dupe gets their own bath time. This feels excessive, and I'm not even sure that it'll work. But everybody deserves a bath time of their own. So they're not fighting for resources, and can actually take the appropriate... do the appropriate things, right? Hopefully this is enough time for them to actually do that. Okay. So the new plan is actually going to shift this one out even further. We're going to put one in each of these. So they still have the same, like, downtime and bedtime schedules for socializing and whatever, but can take baths whenever they want. Well, at a more staggered time period. So let's move in Catalina. Let's move in Ellie. Let's move in Ren. Devin. Who else? Nisbet. Quititator. Showers don't need to be in the lavatory room. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I've completely forgotten where I was here. Nisbet, Gossman, Turner. Nisbet. Gossman. Turner. And that leaves 3 people on this schedule? Maybe that's okay? I don't know. I'm just gonna try this. We're gonna try this for a couple of cycles and see what happens. People can't breathe. That's problematic. Let's hope that rust happens. I hope I prioritized this correctly. I.e. highly. Alright guys, come do the things. Really need people to come out here and do some digs. Because I need salt, because my people need to live! Granite's hard to dig through. I get it. Was there any other easier accessible salt? There's coal out here. There's salt over here. Is that easier to get to, this salt? It's a mystery. Mafic rock. Rust. And if I just... No, because I still got to get through all this granite. I don't have to get through all the granite. I can just come up here. This is easier to get to. This is also priority 9. Can get salt, please. I don't know how badly the staggered bath times will mess up commutes. Like, people going out here to try and get stuff done. I should figure out staggered bath times only for people who are mostly hanging around at home. Like, researchers and cooks and stuff. Who are hanging around the base and doing base things. What is going on with this? Why is this not getting built? Because we're out of copper. Again. I thought I had copper. I'm never going to have enough copper, am I? Yep. No problems. Alright, what if I cancel this? Now how much? 225. Okay. What else is using my copper? Aluminum. All of this is aluminum, which is appropriate. If I look out here, I can see this is copper. Oh, refined copper. Okay. The green is copper. So anything made out of green is copper. We've got refined copper up here. That's great. Have I built anything using the regular copper? I don't think I have. This is made out of aluminum. Refined aluminum. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't think I've built anything out of regular copper. I just don't have enough of it. I just flat don't have enough of it, and will never. Because... yeah, for appropriate reasons. Because biomes is the reasons. This is made out of iron. Okay, well, that's the best I can do. Is the best I can do. Let's make it out of iron. Let's just get it built. Why does this say 575? I think it's lying to me. Definitely seems to think I have more copper around than I think I do. Starvation? Are you serious? Oh, because we're not turning the meal lice into lice low fast enough because there's not enough oxygen so people aren't working. That's a problem. Oh, also they can't eat because there's not enough oxygen. Go get that salt, kids. Please. This tile is made out of obsidian. Fascinating. God, this feels like it needs to start running just so we have more oxygen around. Alright, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Build a liquid pump out of something. Probably not the high thermal conductivity one. Not that I think it matters too much. Excuse me? Exhausted. They passed out from fatigue. I see. That seems stressful. I guess you can't sleep in your bed because there's no oxygen? Yeah, alright. I get it. I get it. Can you also just make infinite frost buns? We have a bunch of grain. That seems like a useful thing to do. Yeah. Research complete. Keep on going, buddy. stores dump stored materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. Oh. Dispensing. That's cool. Alright. This can get constructed completely. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Please don't actually starve. Dudes. Oh, this is running again. Okay, we're gonna have oxygen. That means people will be able to breathe, which means people will be able to eat. Important. Boy howdy, these liquid reservoirs sure can store some liquid. Pretty impressive, to be honest. You're not actually, though, right? You just don't have oxygen. Cool. Good talk. Alright. Everything is okay. What is wrong over here? Fertilization. That's fine. Food poisoning. Yep. As expected. On account of this water is still filled with food poisoning. Is that a good amount of water? I don't know how much water is a good amount of water. It's gotten into the yellow. That's enough. And then once this thing is clean, I connect the pipes again. Create the pipes is really the answer. These all need to be running, don't they? Ooh. Are you lying to me? This is still kind of working. It's getting there. But it needs everything running. And as long as everything is running, we'll be okay. Okay. Is it getting there? Almost getting there. This is almost good enough. This is still not quite good enough. I think I should have done this as two separate systems. So each hydrogen thing is on its own thing. And that would have been enough. That would have been permanent. Or should have been enough at that point. Yeah, because this is still not enough. It feels like it should be, but it's not. I'm not sure what to do about that. If I had done each in its own system, it would have been a little more inefficient. But they would all have been self-sufficient at that point. Maybe the problem is I'm including the liquid pump. And normally the way I structure this is not including the liquid pump. Well, it doesn't take up that much extra energy. By removing a gas pump, it should actually be fine, right? Yeah, okay. So the most it needs is 1.3. So with both hydrogen generators running, I have more than enough power. I just need to get it to the point where both hydrogen generators are running. And in order to get to that point, I need to have... I mean, I am generating enough hydrogen for that to happen. It just needs to move quicker, I guess. Maybe. This has ended up being messier than I wanted it to be. New printables and, of course, skill points. Aluminum. I don't want aluminum, I want copper! Jerks. I cannot take a loud sleeper. I could maybe take allergic to floral scents. Immune to food poisoning, increased morale bonus, and increased bladder. Okay. Has to go to the bathroom more often. That's fine. That's the whole point of, like, lavatories and stuff. You can go to the bathroom whenever you want. Maybe it's okay to print this guy, then? Building, operating, and farming? Those are fine interests. I like that this guy has suit wearing, though. I like the athletics bonus. Autos always insult people by accident, and generally exist in a perpetual state of deep regret. What a life. I don't think that's a thing I want. Poor Auto. So it's print max or print aluminum. And, I don't know how much I want max. Max is okay. Small bladder's okay. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the team. Whatever. Maybe this way we can get more stuff done. That would be nice. Fertilization. This water is fine, so let's build the pipe. And people are just passing out on the floor. I hate it. There's not a lot of oxygen in this area, to be honest. Will you wake up, please? Get up and do things. Pipe block. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Not in the bad way. Just, you know, the normal way. Fertilization? You have to fertilize Weezeworts now? Huh. Well, it's a good thing we have this phosphorite over here. Plenty of phosphorite. We just need to actually get down here and fertilize. Maybe it's just because it was a farm tile? Like, okay, actually, new question. If I put you in a flower pot, I guess... Can I put you in a flower pot anymore? I might not be able to. I have not built a single flower pot in my base yet. Flower pots allow decorative plants. Okay. Yes. Let's see if this works. Where am I gonna put this? Doesn't matter. Anyway, just build it. How many dupes have I killed thus far? 2. Exactly 2. Abe and Ashcan. I think they starved to death. I don't remember. It's been a while. Wheeze wart. What fertilized? Death to many. Why? Why would you want that? That's not a good thing. You shouldn't want that. Fertilization. Is nobody farming? Devin's farming. Bubbles is farming. Stinky's farming. Lots of people are farming. Why aren't you doing the farming? Alright, let's find out. Errands. No errands? Excuse me? Are you lying to me? Why are my farmers not doing farming jobs? Farming supply. But it's not their top priority because cooking. And storing? Who has maxed farming priority? Bubbles. Bubbles, where are you? Very high, harvest, farming supply, uproot. You're harvesting, but you're not supplying. I just don't understand why there's no errand listed here. Because obviously there's an available errand. The errand is fertilize. They're just not doing it. Suspicious. Is that not a wall? Alright, I'm gonna build a flower pot out here. Just to see whether or not I can put a weasel into it. Okay, that worked. I don't understand why it's not showing up, though. And all of you guys need to be higher priority as well. Oh boy, food poisoning. Random mirthleaf seed, that's cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't plant them in flower pots anymore. Alright, good to know. They must be farmed. I guess that's fair. They're pretty powerful for what they do. All 3 are running. This might be good enough to get enough hydrogen out there that they can actually do the thing. It's not causing overpressure issues, so that's good. It's occasionally causing pressure issues. Oh, and this is backed up. That's going to cause problems. What? Yo, Kalis, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome, friends of Kalis as well. Filsk, Elmac. How's it going with you folks? Were you still playing Oxygen Not Included, Kalis? I think I need to pump this oxygen back into the base, right? We're finally getting oxygen up again. That's good. But I need more. This is an insufficiency of oxygen. The base is a hot mess at the moment. Oh no. Yeah, I'm familiar with that problem. It is, in fact, quite the problem. See if this is a good idea. This might be a good idea. It might be a bad idea. Anything is possible. We live in a world of infinite possibilities. Overpressure is definitely going to cause problems. Which might mean that I need to set up, like, gas reservoirs for the oxygen? Just so it has somewhere to go? How are we on salt, by the way? 9.2 tons. That feels like a lot. I'm gonna let that go. 3 hours setting up a hydrogen gas cooling system that failed spectacularly. Oh, good job. That's definitely a learning experience. For those of you who have not seen Kalis's stream, strongly recommend going to check it out. Friendly European, so he tends to stream at off hours compared to when I'm streaming. And he's done a bunch of Cult Simulator stuff, and now is doing a lot of Oxygen Not Included, which is very exciting. So, yeah, check him out as well. Alright, is this working now? This looks like it's generally flowing. This is not... Nothing has changed yet. 0 things have changed at the moment. Dig out all of this. All of this salt needs to be dug out. Neutronium! Yeah, don't dig out the neutronium. I don't even know why you allow me to assign that errand. That's silly. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're a good dude. And you've come over here often enough that people should know who you are. Distributing oxygen far away. I'm trying. My original oxygen setup was this rust deoxidizers. I started on the Arboria colony. So I had a bunch of rust biomes instead of slime biomes. See if I can show you what I'm talking about. Like, this stuff, right? I have this instead of slime and polluted water. It's rust and salt and ethanol. So we had the rust deoxidizers going. And they're generally still going, but every once in a while I run out of rust or salt, and things are a problem. So that's actually providing enough oxygen for the base. And then what we're doing over here is trying to be completely self-sufficient off of this hot water geyser and supply just extra oxygen for funsies. Because it has water and, yeah, that's it. So we're trying to take advantage of it rather than trying to, like, cool it and use it for other purposes. We've got a lot of different systems up and running, actually. But this is still not quite working the way I want it to. And I think a lot of the problem is just this being overpressured. It's not actually sending the gas out where I need it to go. Stop walking through this liquid chlorine. Bad times. Just keeps generating more liquid chlorine. Every time chlorine comes up here, it drips into liquid chlorine. But if I make these mesh tiles, we should maybe be okay. Because then it'll drip into the mesh instead of on top of where people are walking. Sounds toxic? It might very well be. That's not something I've looked into. Skill points. Skills. Whoa, everybody got skills! All gods chillin' got skills. What are we doing here? You are, at least in part, one of our ranchers, so I guess get better at ranching. Bubbles, chief farmer, doing farming things, very good at farming, not so good at other stuff. I guess if you're gonna be farming, you gotta learn to carry. What else are you doing with your life? Just cooking, right? What else can I make you do? Better at running around? It's gonna cost so much morale. Your poor morale. Gossman. Terrible meals. Unfortunate. I don't know what to give you. Oh, wait. You've gotten everything you're interested in, so that's cool. But boy howdy is your morale high. Wow. Why are you so happy with life? What has changed for you? Oh, you had a good meal. Which is not always something that happens. And you showered. Amazing. How lucky. So your default is 12. Assuming no showers and assuming regular meals instead of, like, really, really good meals. So maybe get your morale needs not that high. I think I do want you, like, with this morale level, I probably do want you to start improving on the suit wearing stuff. Especially since you're excited about wearing suits. So yeah, we can maybe make you our astronaut. Is there anybody who cares about operating? Who is our operator, boys? Boys and girls. Chief operators. Anybody like operating? You like operating. Start getting better at operating, my dude. Meep. I guess get better at digging. We want people who are good at digging. Marie... You don't have a lot of interests, do you, my girl? I guess start getting better at digging? You're just gonna be running around all the time? You like research, you like digging. Oh, you like digging? Let's have you learn digging. Digging is good. We also need to figure out hats for these peeps over here. Everybody has to have a unique hat. That is my restriction. Art fundamentals and aesthetic design. You have a beret? You got a beret. I like your blue hair, though. Maybe you are the only unhatted one. Maybe Liam gets to walk around without a hat, because Liam is doing interesting things with their hair anyway. Remember your science teacher telling you that inhaling chlorine gas is a bad idea. Okay, yeah. I have no evidence to the contrary. I'm willing to believe that's true. Can you get an operating hat? You can get a digging hat. How many people are wearing digging hats? I think just... Is that a digging hat? Which one of these is the digging hat? This is it. Okay. So you can actually wear the super hard digging hat because nobody else is. Max, I want you to wear an operating hat. Improved tinkering. Absolutely. Seems good. Alright. Hats assigned. Skill points almost entirely assigned. What am I going to make you do, Ellie? What is going on here? Ellie, tell me more about who you are and what you like to do. I have you assigned to operating and building. Okay, we can make that work. I can work with this. Not Ellie. Gossman. Ah, I was looking at the wrong person. Yeah, probably. We can assign you a person who has a hat, Formal. Gossman. What does Gossman do? Gossman is doing cooking and nothing else. What is Gossman interested in and or good at? Very little, it turns out. A little bit in machinery. Let's not have you do operating, though. Operating is a long-term task. Let's have you learn... Can be just about anything, can't it? And you have no other interests. Oh, I was going to give you exosuit wearing, just so you could run around faster. That seems reasonable. Let's do that. Forestall this decision a little bit longer. You want a bow tie? Are there bow ties in this game? I didn't even know that. God, the chlorine is coming in thick. It's coming in, and then, like, it's condensing. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And then evaporating almost as quickly. The soggy food sucks. I really want to fix this. Way too much chlorine. Please stop this thing you were doing. Whatever it is you're doing, stop it. Make this better. Ah, there we go. Finally. And then they stop because there's not enough air. Curses. There's finally oxygen over here. That's something. Let's uproot you sooner rather than later. Same with you. Same with you. Oh, I gotta go down here and get the seed. Okay. Well, fine. Skill point and printables? Blossom seeds? Seeds of a bristle blossom. Ooh, I'd be able to plant bristle blossoms. I need to learn more about blossoms before I do that. I don't have any blossom seeds at the moment. How bad is blossom farming? Blossom. Bristles. Calorie dense and relatively fast growing bristleberries. The term bristleberry is in fact a misnomer, as it is not a berry by botanical definition, but an aggregate fruit made up of many smaller fruitlets. Requires water. No! Water is the problem. I don't know if water's the problem, actually. Water might not be the problem. Water certainly feels like the problem a large amount of the time. Put some more water in here, speaking of water. Start getting set up for more water over here. Printables. I'm still thinking about these blossom seeds. I think I'm not going to print the blossom seeds. I think I don't want to plant a blossom farm, because I think I don't want to spend the water on it. I guess that's less water than I'm spending on meal ice, maybe? Maybe? I don't know if that's true. That might not be true. And this is still not being sufficient. Because stuff is still over pressure. Is stuff moving finally? Stuff is finally moving. Okay, good. Oh! This is even backed up. Cool. I think at 50 it can still work. As long as this can pump, this should be on. even with all the gas moving at appropriate speeds, this does not get enough hydrogen to be fully powered at all times. That is a shame and odd. These guys aren't, like, stopping, are they? Occasionally they are. I think this is too inefficient. I should probably have said that I will come back and re-engineer this. I guess I want to use up all the water first. But then we can come back. I want to use up all the hydrogen first is the real answer. Idle. Really? We got nothing for you to do? Let's give you something to do then. Could set up a desalinization plant. I need a new project, you guys. Oh, I need to make steel is what I need to do. And I need to figure out where I'm doing that and how I'm providing it power. That's a lot of things to figure out. Quick, while dupes are idle, let's give them a project. Oh, and I'm out of coal again. Okay. So I guess digging out coal is the new project. Sorry. That is a thing you people can go do. Absolutely go do that. There's just iron ore lying around here. That's cool, I guess. Alright, well that's something to go do. And then there's this. Please supply power to my base again. That would be nice. Alright, we're moving. Coal is warm, you guys. How much chlorine is in my base these days? A little bit, not much. A lot of chlorine is still out here, but also a lot of oxygen is out here. So that's cool. Good. Good, excellent. Pressure. Not enough gas out here. I get it. I should probably open up the door to this vending machine. Speaking of which, do you provide me story? Ooh, view entry. Personal journal, B556. I've been so tired lately. I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lab's safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. Oh no. fascinating. And we found space up here, which is also scary. And this is the volcano. This is the saltwater geyser. So that should be a project. I think I want steel to be the actual next project. But I should also figure out what's in here. So let's get that started as well. Let's do it this way. Try not to dig into all of the garbage. Is this a good idea? Yeah, so every geyser sits on top of a neutronium base. So that's the easy way to spot geysers or vents that are out sort of hidden underneath stuff, is by the 4-tile length neutronium base there. Alright, well, dupes have a project again. I don't want to open up this bleach stone. Already opening up all this chlorine. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I dig into there. Okay, never mind. Changed my mind about where I am digging here. This is gonna get opened up anyway, so we might as well just ladder down here and go into here. And hey, if I get really spicy, I can come out here and pick up some coal. The base is running, right? Good. Thank you. Need more coal. I mean, I guess I have all this coal tagged to be dug up anyway, so they're on the job, as it were. I believe in you guys. Go do the thing. New printables, huh? All kinds of stuff to do. Oh, the solid transport technology is done. Excellent, excellent. That is particularly exciting, because that gives me a way to actually store the bleach stone that I was being annoyed by, and actually find a place to put that, which is in the chlorine zone. Okay, research. Let's go get better decor stuff. I like decor. Do I like computing? Virtual planetarium? I'm gonna need that at some point. Interstellar research for all of this crap. I'm also going to need all of this stuff for all of that crap. Is there anything else I care about strongly at the moment? Superheated forging. Glass. Not so much. Plastics, maybe? Petroleum? Gourmet foods, which I still don't understand? Oh, this has critter sensor. I want critter sensor anyway. Okay, let's go for this. Alright, sending a reg sim. Current pressure 0. Okay. Yeah, okay. Great. So this is no longer broken because there's no water. Which means, I guess keep this going until we're out of water, which we are now almost out of water. We are now out of water. Keep this going until there's no hydrogen. Until this the electrolyzer's done. Where's the hydrogen? Pump all the hydrogen out. There we go. All right, now you can stop. Good job, kids. Proud of you. And I'm just gonna have to deconstruct all of this and mess around with it again. Could totally make Barbie Girl. I suppose. This place is full, presumably. This shine nymph also becoming a sandwich. Stop making shine people taking up my space here in this room. I need the space for Drekos. I can't afford to just have infinite shine nymphs in here. Speaking of, maybe this Dreco will become a sandwich. New printables and new skill points. God, they just keep on coming. Well, the skills keep coming and they don't stop coming. Ellie... Wow, Ellie has some morale. Boy howdy, is Ellie happy about things. Yeah, get better at carrying. Ren... Doctoring? What am I actually doing with you? What are you actually doing with your life, Ren? If that's your real name, you're building. That's all you're doing. You're primarily building. I guess that's fair. Well, that's already set. I guess give you carrying? Seems reasonable. What else here? Liam. Liam, our artist, who needs to be better at art. Be better at art. This mediocre painting, which is quaint, is producing a lot of decor. We need better decor here also, so let's do a decor. Decor overlay. It's dirty because none of this is swept up, so maybe we tell people to do some sweeping. Are these full? Is that what's going on? Ah, no wonder people are so, idle. And then we should do a decor object. Metal block. We could do a metal block. I think mostly I just want to do a canvas of some kind. Could do a blank canvas. I could maybe even do it out of copper. Confirm, deny. I appear to have enough copper ore for it, finally, somehow. And I have to decide what I'm printing. Oh, it's still this, and I didn't come back here and do the thing. I'm not printing Ari, for sure. Anemic sucks. Jean would be fine. That's a lot of operating. I don't know that I care about operating. Mima would be fine. Supplying, tidying, and ranching? Those are fine skills to have. More strength, more carrying, more people in my base. Maybe I just don't print any of them. I think I'm gonna reject them all. I don't know that I'm ready for more people. Like, my base is not currently set up to have more people in it. So that's a thing I need to work on. We need more water. Smelting. Yep, that's true. That's true. You can keep crossbuns. You can keep lettuce. You can keep all this. You can keep tofu. Yeah, I like all this stuff getting kept. Likewise. Also, you should be high priority so people actually go do those things. I don't want to think about this. Okay. Where am I going to do the smelting thing? Frequently in the past, I have done it in the actual ice biome to kind of negate the extra heat. I could do that again, but there still is the problem of how I'm generating power. And also the commute. The commute is a real problem as well. Your base's hot areas are just insulated now. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. I should also swoop up all this. Have people sleep in areas that are prettier. Oh no! This is just pure polluted water going through here. Oh my god, what have I done? This is just more and more polluted. Oh god, everybody's gonna get food poisoning. What am I doing? I'm such a moron. I'm such a moron! I completely forgot how I was gonna set this up. And now I'm just dumping all of the polluted water straight into here without any kind of filtration. Oh boy. My people are not going to be happy. I am sorry, people. I really need to get the other thing up and going, which is medicine. I can do sick bays now. Sick bays and triage cots are the same things? Auxiliary health restoration. Allows you to administer basic treatments to sick duplicants. Ah, okay. So they're different things. I want maybe both of these as separate things. Triage cots are fine. Triage cots don't actually need to be in the med room? Because if they're just health, then that doesn't matter? Well, just for HPOs for 6 weeks. Yeah, okay. So the triage costs don't matter. Or rather, if they matter, they don't need to be in the actual hospital. What does matter is the sick bay. And what also matters, medicine, is the apothecary. So just get that built. Insufficient resources medical pack. Oh. Fascinating. Powered one for sick dupes requires meds made from steel and some variety of ranched shinebug. Holy hell. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Do I want to change these settings? How are you for storing things? I do not want any of these things stored here. Oh, lime is actually fine. I don't know where I'm going to be storing my lime. At the moment, I'm not, I guess. But yeah, we can store lime in here. That's fine. Sand is being stored where it needs to be. Whatever. I do not want you to store liquefiables, that's correct. You can hold all my ore. You can hold abyssalite. This is fine. I do not want you holding the polluted stuff. This is all fine, probably? I don't know about Mafic Rock. Mafic Rock? No, Regolith is the problem. Mafic Rock is fine. You can hold the refined stuff. I guess you can hold the seeds, and that's also fine. Sure. New settings web. People still out here using these sometimes? Wild. I got distracted. Steel is still a problem. Also polluted water. Hmm. I'm just gonna open this up so I can actually mod this. Because I don't want polluted water just like randomly around here. Hello? What happened? We've got oxygen. The rusty oxidizers are working. He's out here suffocating. He's out here making bad decisions. Really, of all the places. Well, I guess they're out here suffocating. That's legit, I suppose. Let's pull this down here and make it a little bit easier to walk through here. Because this is messy. There's nobody stuck down here, right? Okay, good. Nobody's stuck down here. Excellent. Whew. And this is a waiting copper ore that I don't have. Yeah, I think they're just lying to me about how much copper I have. I don't understand. Okay. Let's make it out of something else then. This is still too much liquid? Oh no. Concentrate! Solve a problem, then move on to the next problem! Discovery missions. Clean water floats on top of polluted water. A small layer of water on top of polluted water prevents them from ever emitting polluted oxygen. Oh, that's cool. I would rather just have them emit the polluted oxygen and then, clean it. Like, deodorize it. Because that is an oxygen source, basically. Power. Power is the first step. So let's figure out this ethanol thing. And then we can determine whether or not it's worth it. Where am I doing this? Where am I doing this? Handy when the source is food poisoning affected. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want food poisoning in the oxygen. Granted. Does that even work? Because there's no food poisoning in the air over here. Despite this having infinite food poisoning. Also this having infinite food poisoning. Jesus Christ. And also all of my food now having infinite food poisoning. Which is why I was getting this up and running. Power. So let's look at my options. I can use the petroleum generator to burn ethanol. That produces infinite carbon dioxide. As well as a lot of polluted water. How much can a sieve handle? Okay. 5K per second. If I am turning wood into ethanol, I am outputting 500 grams of ethanol per second, which is not a lot. Maybe you want pea water deodorizers? I mean, I think I do. I don't know if you do. But I'm looking for every edge I can get. Somebody's sick. Lyra has food poisoning. What? A surprise! Are you surprised? I'm very surprised. Do I have anybody who has a priority on doctoring? I did set Turner to primarily doctor. Oh, and cook. Interesting. Is there anybody else who wants to doctor? Any among you who cares about doctoring? Ren kind of. We can make Ren do it. Ren can also do it. So that just means we have to teach Ren to do it. And I'm sure I have skill points to assign. I don't have skill points to assign? Amazing. That's a first. Okay. So the new plan is set up an ethanol power facility somewhere. Anywhere. Where do I want to do this? I do like the idea of setting it up in the actual, like, ice biome. Apothecary requires Doctor 1, Sick Bay requires Doctor 2. Okay, I have somebody with Doctor 2. And Ren will get there eventually. Did I get the critter automation yet? I'm still researching. Yeah, still researching. Oh, I'm tempted to put a tepodizer in here. Or you know what? I can just route this, all of this stuff, through another one of these things. I think I'm gonna do that. Because this is ridiculous, and I don't want this to be here. I don't want this to be as bad as it is. I guess I'm getting distracted again. Sorry. Cancel exactly that build. Build it again in place without connecting. And now this needs power. Sure hope this power network can handle it. Oh, it's fine. Easy. Alright, get that built. Go do the things, kids. Yeah, chlorine's way better. Chlorine's a much better solution to this problem. Also, get this prioritized higher, this liquid reservoir. Because you gotta dig stuff out in order to make it happen. Oh, wait. Also need tile. Colony achievement earned. Did you? Have a duplicate with a masterwork skill, paint a masterpiece quality painting. Oh yeah, okay. That is a thing that actually happened this time. Good job, game. It's true. That is real. This is built, and we're going to want some medical packs. Let's say 8. For now. And it's all made out of stuff I have a bunch of, so that's good. Reduces the chance of contracting a... That's interesting. Minorly reduces the chance of becoming sick. Germ resistance plus no effect. What? That doesn't feel real. Wasn't immune to this thing. Vitamin chooser placebos, basically. Wish that your vaporized ethanol to... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it needed to be warmer than you were getting it to in order for that to actually do a thing. Significantly reduces the chance of becoming sick. +1, small boost. And it's made from pinch of pepper nuts, which I can make stuff with. Wait, I have a bunch of pinch of pepper nuts lying around? Why am I not making pepper nut bread? Why do I not have the materials for that? Pepper nuts. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? What goes into this? Loaf of bread lightly spiced with pinch of pepper nut. It's just bread and pepper bread. How do I make it? Food. Mushroom wrap? Wow. This has drastically increased. Drastically improved since the last time I was here. They just wouldn't burn it. Oh, that's too bad. Frost burger? Oh boy. Meat and lettuce on a chilled frost bun. High quality. The only burger ever to be served cold. Unreal. Pepper bread. Why does this not show ingredients? Why does this not show ingredients? Maybe I need the other thing. You want to write it as a bug report? Okay. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, I have skill points. Who did it? It's Devin. What is Devin doing with their life? Learning how to plumb, apparently. Cool. You've got a lot of morale things going on here, Devin. It's a good thing you have high morale. Sometimes. It's a good thing you sometimes have high morale. This is unconnected. So this means that this is safe to open. It's always Lero. No power. Okay. Allergy medication. Interesting. Curative tablet. Oh, very effective against food poisoning. Let's make some of those then. That takes a lot of water. Oh no, it takes 1k of water. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is almost ready. Keep on working on this project, dupes. I believe in you. Keep on doing the thing. Lots of projects for my poor dupes. Doing lots of things. Hopefully dealing with this chlorine correctly. That is a process in and of itself. Work errands. Ren eventually. This is climbing. That's good. Keep on climbing. Well, where are people? Where are people that they're not doing the thing? Almost. There it goes. Additional work is being done. Unreachable. What? You lying to me? Can people not get through here? Is that the problem? Alright, what if we move this vent? Again. You could totally get here. There is no problem at all. Dirty, filthy liars. Oh, this is gonna cause problems. No, this is not gonna cause problems. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stuff is still only traveling in one direction. Towards the vent. Hey, this became a Great Hall. Great Hall! Huzzah! Oxygen? A little light, but okay. Why are we light? What's going on down here? Pressure. Sometimes pressure. Weezewort's doing work. Weezewort's doing a lot of work, actually. Stuff is cooling down around here. That's great. Oh, look. Somebody got food poisoning. What a surprise. You surprised? Very surprised. Maybe we can make them some curative tablets. Curative tablets are very effective against food poisoning. Good. Good. It just sucks that it costs so much water. I guess I'm okay on water. More okay than I expected. Current errand. I love it. Current errand is my favorite. My favorite 2 words in the game. Pipe blocks. Is it though? Oh, because this final pipe never got built. Come on, guys. I believed in you. Unreachable date. You're wrong, first off. But second off, fine. Weezewort placement may be important. You have some that just aren't doing as much work as others. That's fair. That's entirely believable. Another colony achievement? Achievement unlocked. They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Hooray! That is probably also legitimate. I'm willing to believe that that's a real thing. Alright, here it goes. Take all of the water, please. Oh no, this is full. Stop. Stop. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they can't go in plant pots anymore. Yep. That is also new information to me. I was surprised as well, but not that big a deal. Also, it's a use for phosphorite, which is probably correct. Max is starving. Are you, though? We're really doing just fine. A-okay on food. Free curative tablets! I probably take these, actually. Over slow learner and flatulent? Yeah, neither of you can join my base. I am so sorry. I am definitely willing to not spend the rest of the water on this. And the medical packs can still be built. Yeah, they were free cooling before, which is unreasonable. Okay, cool. This is doing a thing. There's a lot more water stored here than I thought, so this is going to take a while. I don't have a way to turn this off. I didn't build a valve in or anything. I am super smart, you guys. I should have built in a valve. Oh, well? Crap. I guess my valve is deconstruct the pump. My valve is actually deconstruct the pump. Pipe blocked. Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. You're very lying to me. I'm leaving this clean water here for now. Once this is emptied, I'm gonna dump it. I don't think this can empty it on its own, though. I don't think I can actually store all of that. Because I think this tops at 5,000k? 5 kilo-k, if you will? I should probably deconstruct this now. This is full. This is extremely full. This is the most full. Too bad. So some of it isn't going to get cleaned. Unless I build out another one, which I could. But then there's going to be some stuck in the pipes, which I don't like. Maybe it's okay. I want this to get cleaned out first. God, that seems like a terrible idea, though. I think I just dump it back in. Now it is a lot less germy. Cool. And then I dump it back out and it just gets immediately, like, completely regermed. I guess it's at, like, 100k instead of 200k? I might have to do this again once this is done. Once this dumps out again. I might have to go through this cycle one more time in order to clean it out completely. God, there's still a lot of germs. I have made some mistakes, my dudes. Some mistakes. Oh yeah, now this stuff isn't even germy at all. So I'm dumping completely clean water into here. But it's not really diluting it any. Gosh, should I not be doing this? It's too much water. It's too much water. I need to build a second one of these. Eat all of the chlorine. So what did I learn here? Nothing yet. Nothing has been learned. Eventually something may be learned. But not yet. Eventually value. How am I doing on coal? Pretty good. But I could always have more. So let's get a little bit more. And also finish building this out, because I am eventually going to want to do something with a steam vent. Like, use it as a power source? Jesus Christ, this is what I should be setting up. So what do I do with this? I'm outputting cold steam. What do I do with the cold steam? The cold steam is just water, right? Then I just have hot water? What do I do with the hot water? Get cold steam. Steam that is very quickly going to condense. But once it condenses, it's still water that's pretty hot compared to normal water. What is this setup? I'm sitting here waffling about what kind of power I want to... Oh, I need plastic. Hell. God damn it. Things just keep getting in my way. I appear to have new skill points. Hamster power? Jesus Christ. What a life. Turner. What does Turner want to do with himself? Turner is our chief doctor. Good job. Proud of you, buddy. You could even get a better doctor hat. Advanced medical care. Look at how slick that hat is. Yeah, I'm thinking about the ethanol power. I think that's the direction I'm going to go. Get better at carrying, I guess. Carrying is always good to have. And Max Max knows nothing, so I guess get better at operating. Maybe we can eventually get supplying and operating in order to get mechatronics, apparently. But already colored red, so you can't see the blood. Jeez, this went darker than I thought it was going to. Currently holding a bunch of medical packs. How many medical packs can a thing hold? Maybe I don't need more than one of these? So do sick bays work like the old medical cots used to, where they just stay in it for as long as they're sick? Or is it like one initial treatment and then they're gone? Like they move on with their lives? Where am I going to do this? Can I clean this up yet? Yes, thank you. Am I actually going to do it out here? I could. It's not unreasonable. Where is my napkins? Tissues. Alright. Hold. 1 second. No escaping you, Kalis, internet detective. You figured me out. They sit in it until treated with a med pack, then they're cured and leave. Okay. So I might not actually need a second one of these. One of these might actually be enough. Interesting. No, the point was more so you don't get, like... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Yes, I hid nothing from you. You caught me. Good job. There's so many projects I want to do right now. Like, I need to get steel up and running. I want to get an ethanol plant up and running. I want to get desalinization up and running. Because that leaves salt behind, which seems great. Also, I have a saltwater geyser. That should solve many of my problems, it turns out. One is enough, just make sure it's stocked. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, then I can get rid of this. And I guess have a triage cot there instead, just so all of my stuff is centrally located. Yes. Power has to be the first step, I think. I have to decide where I'm doing it. I'm worried about travel times if I do it out here. There is enough oxygen, so people can definitely go out here and, like, do things. That's not a problem. Current state auto. Okay. Field ration. Oh, nutrient bars. Nobody likes nutrient bars, actually. Maybe I just don't. Rummage. Yeah, I guess just start laying it out and then figure out where I want to put it afterwards. That's fair. What does this thing even look like? Okay, so I need to have, at minimum, one ethanol generator, distiller, and then that needs to feed into a petroleum generator. Whatever, that's fine. Ethanol distiller. Alright, the way ethanol distillers work is you feed them lumber, and then they output ethanol. So then the ethanol needs to go into the machine. The machine. And the petroleum generator will then produce carbon dioxide and polluted water. Need a lot of distilleries. Potentially need a lot of distilleries. Depending on how much power it produces, I might need more distilleries. That's actually true. Distilleries. Do distilleries also output carbon dioxide? They do output carbon dioxide. Okay. So one distillery alone, along with a petroleum generator, requires 2 carbon skimmers to handle that level of carbon dioxide. In addition to producing polluted dirt? Oh, ugly. Very hot polluted dirt, no less. Hey, Mark Magus, how's it going? So if I want to set up a second distillery, and I don't know that I do, I might not. Like, one distillery might be enough to potentially provide enough power for, like, for a given time period, right? Because that means that the generator will be running on essentially a fourth of its capabilities. So it'll be producing 500 watts of power off of one distillery. Essentially. Like, that's how much I can power consistently. So I'm gonna need more distilleries. God damn it. That's really rough. That's so much carbon dioxide. So I'm gonna need, like, 3-4 skimmers off of this. This is not worth it. This really feels not worth it. Like, if I'm trying to actually just eat the carbon dioxide. Oh, God. Because then I'm doing something like... So just like this, right? No other distillers. I'm going to want 2 skimmers. And I am going to need... probably here, a polluted water pit. Because polluted water is going to be dumping out of the petroleum generator along with carbon dioxide. So looking again at the distillery, refinement, distiller, I am liquid output ethanol. I am regular output polluted dirt and carbon dioxide. Polluted dirt. I wonder if this is where I want to get the, where is he? The Poké Shell. Like, just a random Poké Shell running around in here. How much do Poké Shells eat? Like, is one Poké Shell enough to handle the polluted dirt output of one distiller? And I'm also definitely going to want deodorizers around here. So I could do something like this. At worst, deodorize it? Yeah, absolutely going to want deodorizers anyway. Because there's going to be polluted water just dripping into here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have a Pokeshell running around in here. Can I just wrangle a Pokeshell? Can Pokeshells be wrangled? Do I need, like, specific traps for them? Oh, I can just wrangle them. Whoo! Cool, that makes things easier. Alright, then I'm also going to want to start digging this up then. Let's go get that Pokeshell. Okay. So now... you're gonna need some plumbing for these idiots. You need some power for these idiots. I am going to want this here. That doesn't work. So this needs to be a little bit more spread out then, in order to get power down to here. Is that right? No, that works. I just put it here, I guess. Presumably the dump from this is in the middle? Is that right? Do you know where the water dumps from? Maybe I just make the whole thing mesh, just in case. And then I stick a heavy watt on either side. It doesn't even matter. Ow, ow. Here, I guess, is fine. I'm still expecting it to be in the middle, though. So we'll do that. And then this plumbing, along with this stuff, is going to get sieved out. So we're going to have a not exactly closed loop. Alright, so plumbing. This is taken up. And then this is clean. This takes clean, and outputs polluted, along with this polluted. So... we have all of this polluted water, and that needs to go somewhere. Where? Presumably to a sieve, so I can pump clean water in for these guys. And then also output. Okay, yeah, let's find a sieve. Let's just make a sieve, whatever. So then I am outputting all the garbage. And then here, we have, this can go this way, I guess. And I'll have a bridge. How am I doing this? How do I want to do this? I think I want to do it this way. So we have clean water coming back in. And then this can also be clean water leading out into the world. So we are producing, we are net positive some slight amount of clean water. I don't want to just go over the top because I want the bridge. I want to make sure that there's a bridge in between. So that the skimmers are getting the bulk of it and any extra can come out. Is this good? Alright. So we're dealing with a polluted water output. Valve instead of bridge? No. I think that's wrong. Why valve? Bridge will just take it until it's full, and then it won't take it anymore. It'll just bypass it. Valve, you actually have to set up automation for or think about. This does the behavior I want. Alright. So this now needs manual refills of lumber, sand for the deodorizers, and sand for the water sieve. You do it with a valve? Really? That seems like it takes more work. I mean, it does the exact same thing. With, I guess, the optional ability of you can send a duplicate to poke it if you want. But otherwise, yes. It's easier. I think they both work the same way for this purpose. Okay. I think this accounts for everything. Lumber goes in. Where are you? Refinement. Lumber goes in. Ethanol goes out to the facility. Polluted dirt comes out and we do something with it. I like the idea of having a poker shell running around in there. Maybe that's enough. Carbon dioxide goes out and maybe gets dealt with. And that's fine. So now with the petroleum generator, ethanol goes in. Polluted water comes out, which we're dealing with. And it's outputting 2K power. However, off of just one distillery, that's probably not enough. I mean, there's also additional sources of ethanol. So let's just talk about, let's assume that this is running full tilt, and we're also using up some lumber for funsies. So we're getting 2k power, which collectively is supplying... Why don't I see the numbers here? Why do I only see the numbers when it's fully built? I wish the numbers popped up on this layout. So this is collectively powering... Oh, we need more heavy watt wire over here to power the sieve. Collectively powering an ethanol distiller, which takes 240. I'm actually going to write this down because there's a lot of things. Two skimmers, each of which take 120. Which is another 240. One liquid pump, presumably, which is another 240. Skimmer, skimmer, pump, distiller, and sieve. Which is another 120. So that's 480, 600, 840. So this is, in theory, outputting 2k power, assuming an additional source of ethanol, while needing to cover 840. So I'm netting a little bit, just shy of 1200 out of this. I'm going to pump a natural ethanol source, and the distillery is just the backup source, in which case it needs a hamster wheel kickstarter, right? Yes. Yes, and then smart batteries. Because there are outside sources of ethanol, right? With reasonable amounts of ethanol in them. Although they do definitely need to be consolidated. That's something I might want to work on as well. Just consolidating all this ethanol into a single place, so I don't have to go hunting for it later on. This is messy. This is also only one generator. How much ethanol does this eat? 2,000 grams per second. A 1,000 kilograms. So 1 kilogram. So this is 500 seconds worth of power. Because this thing is eating 2 kilograms a second. So 1 block of ethanol is not even a full cycle? Ew. It's real messy. There's not enough ethanol for this. I'm gonna legit need a tree farm in order to make this work. Okay. So what if this was feeding a tree farm instead of dropping into a sieve? Then I still need another source of outside water. But maybe I can have this this water be separate from this water and have this still be like a closed loop carbon skimmer thing. How many trees does this feed? This is a lot of work. This is outputting 750 grams of polluted water per second. Which, again, if running full tilt, feeds 70k per cycle. So divide that by 600. 70k? Oh my god. No, I can't do it without the skimmer because it's still generating infinite carbon dioxide. I just need to take only the raw output from here. The trees don't eat carbon dioxide. And I need the sieve in order to keep the skimmers running. If I don't have the sieve, I can't run the skimmers. I don't want to have to pull outside water in order to make this work. Like, I'm already pulling a bunch of outside resources in order to make this work. I don't want this to also be a water drain. Like, this is still pulling in lumber and sand and a lot of dupe attention. Especially if I'm going to have a tree farm. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 70 divided by 600. Somebody do math for me. I don't want to do math. Math is hard. Calculator. Where do we even have the calculator on my phone? Calculator, yes. Top hit. Great. Clear. 70 divided by 600 is... That's 70k, right? So it's, like 100-something grams per second? Wait, no. That's the wrong math. I am generating 700... Oh, no. That's how much it needs. 70k per cycle is 117, call it, grams per second. So, divided by 117. So I can run 6 trees per petroleum generator. And I have no idea how much lumber trees actually output. But if that's how I'm going to do this, that makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Get lumber sources that way. This is ugly. I do not like the way that this is arranged. I feel like I could do better. But this is potentially real. Again, assuming an outside source of ethanol. Because if I have to start stacking distilleries, we're going to rapidly run into other problems. Numbers for petrol gen from ethanol from lumber. Okay. You mean like how many farmed trees it takes to keep one of these going? Interesting. I should maybe just be looking up these numbers then. Alright, folks. Time to look up numbers. Wiki ethanol. Nosh sprouts require ethanol. That's funny. Ethanol is a decent liquid insulator, apparently. 1k lumber equals 500... half a k of ethanol. Plus a bunch of other stuff. Let's look at trees. Arbor tree? Search for arbor tree? Arbor tree. I should probably be showing this on the stream, actually. Hang on. Can I get this to do that? Do I have... I don't think I have a scene for it. Okay, let me add a source. Hang on. Hold. Oh, under petrol generator. Okay. I'm going to, like, the individual pages. I don't know if that's good, but whatever. Add... capture? I don't think it matters. Window capture or whatever. Create new browser. Which window is Chrome? Okay. Is this working? No? Does not look like this is working. It's kind of working. It's not working in the slightest. Okay. Goodbye. Doing it live. Should not be doing this live. I'm just gonna look up this information. And y'all can keep looking at the oxygen not included thing, I guess. Remove that scene. I will figure this out later. Okay. You think I should be looking up petrol generator? That's believable. Petroleum generator. Here we go. Ethanol. My computer is running low on storage and they want to delete the previous version of Windows. That's probably fine. Oh boy. Maybe not do it while I'm streaming. We'll worry about this later. The petroleum generator uses 6 times more fuel than a natural gas generator and produces far more byproducts, including heat. One petrol generator requires 3.6 domesticated, boosted arbor trees to run constantly. Which it can handle. Four ethanol distillers provide almost 800 kilograms of dirt per cycle, which is enough to feed 80 domesticated arbor trees. Good heavens. The setup provides a way to generate renewable polluted water and dirt, even with domesticated trees. Okay. Huh. Or you can use 30 wild arbor trees. Buh. It can be run as net heat negative due to the fixed temperature of water output, as long as it's being fed stuff that is hot. Okay. Distiller's output at 73 degrees minimum. Ethanol turns into gas at slightly above 78 degrees, so there's not much range to be gained from capturing heat. Arbor trees multiply heat, while getting petroleum via slicksters is probably a better way to actually do this. If I want to use this thing. This is going to be super hot. This is going to run hot, and it's going to cause problems. Somewhere between 8 and 30. That's a range. That is a range. Alright. Do I actually want to do this? Insulate the heck out of it. Yeah, that's fair. This is a mess. Oh, I still didn't get anybody vacillated. Who did I say was going to be my my space goer? Whoever's going to space should be vacillated. It could be Catalina. Catalina likes wearing suits. Alright, let's vacillate Catalina. Why inspected this, right? Oh, I did not inspect this. I'm pretty sure I did this entry, but whatever. That's fine. New log entry. I read some of this. I think I got as far as Millwood. The thimble reed will be used as contingency for textile production in the event that printed materials will not be sufficient. Design should focus on the yield frequency of the plant as well as softness. Balm lily is a reliable all-purpose medicinal plant. Very little need be altered save for assurances that it will survive wherever it may be planted. I feel like I read this. Response to concerns about colony psychological well-being. Briar pheromone emissions. Aha. Yeah, I've read all this. It feels like every time I reload, the log is provided fresh again. Liquid chlorine, though. Locate it near abyssalite, I guess. We do have some abyssalite here that can do that stuff. Wondering if maybe... I mean, what are my other options, right? Like, where else am I going to go? There's the only other ice biome I've found so far. All the way down here. If I want to localize it in an ice biome. What are trees' temperature ranges? 15 to 40. Okay, so it needs to be warm enough for the trees. Which I think makes me want to do it in this little pocket over here. I could dig all this out and set up, like, the tree farm down here, and then the other stuff directly above it. Once I've done something with this saltwater. And all of this bleach stone. I don't know, what does this look like if I actually do this? Okay, let me try and actually lay this out. So, I'm going to need some farm tiles. I'm going to need hydroponic farm tiles for the trees. And I need to have enough room in between them so the trees can actually grow. Alright, so this is the tree farm. And it needs to be boosted, which means insulation from base more important than cooling it. Yeah, sure. And the trees only need dirt, right? Confirm trees only need dirt? Dirt. But I am gonna need an actual farm thing. Food. Oh no, it's a station, isn't it? This tab that I've never looked at. Farm station. And their atmosphere doesn't matter. What matters is all the other stuff. Okay, and they're gonna need pipes. So then let's plan to have the liquid pump here. how did I do this? Petroleum generator. Here we go, alright? This is the start. This is the beginning. Okay. This is going to need to get walled off. But for now, let's fill it in this way. Well, for now, let's keep it open. And then I'm going to want the, both the lumber distiller and the sieve relatively close to the top. So ease of access. However, wherever they're going to be, they should be relatively close to however I'm getting in. So if I'm cutting my way in here, I should put them here. If I'm coming in through the already open access point, which might be how I do it, I just put them up here and then route pipes everywhere. This should be just the general purpose entryway, actually. It should come in through here. Whether or not I open this way, this should be how I get into everything. So then for now, we can do this. This. Yup, we're doing a thing! We're trying to do a thing. And we're gonna run some heavy watt. Probably here. Okay, some of this stuff can be more out of the way. We need the sieve and the distiller close to home. And then one of the carbon skimmers just needs to be next to the distiller. The other carbon skimmer definitely needs to be next to here. So let's dump a carbon skimmer here. That's going to need power. And that's going to need... I should have the battery here, actually. Where's my smart batteries? I don't have enough refined material to make a smart battery. But assume I have a smart battery here. These 4 spots. Battery, 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 battery. For now, I'll stick a jumbo battery there, I guess. But don't let me forget. Don't need to be building you with my copper. My very little copper. Build it out of iron instead. And then we can have a skimmer next to that. Skimmer out here. Regular heavy watt, not conductive heavy watt. This is definitely going to need a booster thing. Stations. Power booster. Power control station. That's going to go here. And I don't have the materials to build that either. But this thing is... This thing is... let's just do it with this for now. This big. What am I doing? What? Why do I not have materials for this? Are you lying to me? You telling me I don't have the iron? Oh, I don't have the aluminum. Yeah, build it with iron. So that's going to be the microchip thing. Once I get enough refined materials to build that. Oh man, all this stuff is so far away too. I think I should cut in from the side. This is already enough travel. I don't think that thing needs to be powered. And then we should put the distiller, which we may or may not end up actually using. But I guess with these amount of trees, I can actually run 4 distillers. But that just means I need to put more carbon skimmers down. Your 5 subsystems were the geyser source, gas storage, power plant, polluted water and carbon dioxide management, and battery transformer substation. It's a lot of bits. That is a lot of bits. And all of this can move down as far as I need it to. So I have more room here if I do cut in from the side, and I'm probably going to. Okay. So then let's drop the distiller here. Not desalinator, distiller. And we could drop the water sieve like here even. Just to be nearby. I'd want to push this down a bit further, I think. Push all of this down a bit further. I still like this here. Just to be as close to the entryway as possible. So I think the plan is going to be... Oh god, what did I do? Press buttons. Dig into here, and then this is how I get into the place. And I'm kind of liking the idea of having the sieve like above everything else, but kind of in the same area. So like the sieve could even be like here, I guess. And then I can have a storage bin here for sand. Just so sand is always around. And then we can stick a skimmer here. And then have all of this move down just enough to have the distiller here. So then we have the distiller. I'm gonna move that one more down, I think. So it doesn't overlap with this. Like that way I can do this, which I like. Oh god, no, stay paused. Stay paused, please. refinement distiller here. And now comes the question of how I get all of the ethanol in the world over here, other than harvesting these trees. So now we're going distiller. Petrol generator. Battery. Oh, no. Sorry. We need the microchip thing. And then petrol generator. I'm going to give one more space just in case I end up deciding I want to make a second generator. Many pumps, one central liquid storage depot. That would, yeah, pretty much. I think I'm going to try and clean up all of the individual ethanol areas and pump them all to, like, a big central tank over here. Get all of the ethanol over here. So then this is going to be mesh tile 1, 3. And this is where the liquid pump goes. And then this for now, although I'm going to open, this is going to require more building. Because I'm going to close this off eventually. And this should just all be tiled off, I think. In fact, this should all be tiled off also. Just to make this a little cleaner. But then we have another skimmer. I think immediately next to here. And then the battery can be a bit further out. I don't think I want to automate the skimmer. I think the skimmer should just be always on. So let's bridge over the skimmer. I guess I need to tile this that way, so that this can be the joint plate. Or just leave this open and funnel the heavy wire around. And that way this even stays open in case like I want to build up and put another generator up here. Joint plate here. And this is the battery, and this is the actual power plant thing. Wonder how much space this is. Because, like, with this door sealing it, this is actually just a power plant facility. How do I feel about this? I think this looks right. Alright, so this now is outputting clean water. What am I doing? This is backwards. Because I want the building input. Yeah, no, this is correct. This is correct. so bad at intake and output. Because I want all of this to just run straight to here. And then I want this to run down this way to here. There we go. I don't know how much I'm going to want to scale other subsystems. The power plant, if I want to put more power plants, sure. The distillers... I really don't know how to scale distillers. That's something that I might want to end up automating, actually, now that I think about it, is get a bunch of distillers in place and have a automated facility distributing lumber to them. Like, that might be something I do elsewhere, in another place, rather than actually next to this facility. Mechatronics! Exactly. Exactly. And then we need liquid pipe running here. And this is, in theory, enough to get started? Like, is this enough to actually build? Am I ready to build this? Ah, I see the problem here. This needs to be a door, so that this actually becomes a farm. I'm gonna want as much open space around the carbon skimmer as I can, so that the carbon can actually get to it. Does this look good? Did I miss anything? Did I forget anything? This maybe becomes problematic if I get an excess of polluted water over here, because I'm not actually running through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6. Okay. If I get an excess, it shouldn't be for quite a while. But I guess in that case, I can route this into the sieve. And then have an output somehow at some point. I don't know. And then this is a power facility. This is producing some amount of power. Now we just got to get it ethanol. All right. Get to work, dupes. That's going to take forever. Jeans shuffled. Oh, how'd you do? In use. Complete neural process. Berserk! Oh no, beefsteak. Muscles on their muscles. Strength 10. They can carry everything. That's not what I wanted. This is my researcher. I wanted, like, diver's lungs or something. I maybe made a mistake. I should maybe have made someone else become... Whatever. There's another one. I can, Alright. So I'm just going to erase this, because I think I've done everything I was going to do here. Yeah, build it. Good luck. Let's start getting ethanol into a place. Where else is there ethanol? This is just water. This is ethanol, so let's start digging into there. This is my volcano. Oh, and I'm gonna want access to these nosh sprouts. Speaking of, is there anything I am not harvesting? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff I'm not harvesting. That needs to be fixed. Harvest everything. Harvest all the things. I think that's got everything selected. Cool. This is going to take a lot of work. Alright, next on the list is desalinization. Also, how is power doing over here? This is strained? Is it? Oh, because I'm not producing more than 600. It's fine. This is fine. This is potentially going over sometimes. Only when this is running, though. When it's not running, there's no way I'm going over. Also, this one isn't doing anything, so it's fine. How much is currently being sucked up here? 360. What's actually running on this network? It's just this stuff. Okay. Most of the time. Interesting. And this sieve that I'm not doing anything with? What is this sieve for? Oh, it's for the carbon skimmer. Of course. Foolish. This looks like it's ready to do the thing. Okay, plumbing overlay. Deconstruct exactly this plumbing. And also build a bridge. Here. Okay. So the amount of food poisoning here is reduced, but is still present. So we're going to go through one more cycle of this and hopefully store it all this time and fix the problem for good. Have people stop getting food poisoning from goddamn lice loaf. Cool. Of course I have skills to spend. Who's surprised? Catalina. What do I want Catalina? I probably want to give her ecstasy training. She is strong now. Strong like ox. Did this finish? Did somebody actually do the thing I told them to? Amazing. Okay, so these are all connected, and this has no output. Confirm. I want this to not have an output, actually. And I will connect one when I am ready for it to empty. Okay, cool. So now I am ready to rebuild this pump. pump out all this water, and then replace it with clean water. Places people spend a lot of time should not be dirty. Oh, I have the critter automation, don't I? Yeah. Critter automation. And it connects to a light, so that I know whether or not the critter thing is too full. Only the light needs power, though. Let's just turn this around a bit. How are we doing over here, by the way? 7 critters. Cool. Ooh. Time to print a thing! Is it coal? It's definitely coal. I'm not even looking at the rest of it. I need coal. Got hungry? I get it. Oh, it's downtime. Time for downtime. Yes. And we have some random ethanol down here. Oh, maybe I just spill all the ethanol into here then. And then I can pump it out. That way. Also gonna start making an ethanol pit up here, I think. I don't need an ethanol pit, I need ethanol storage. That's different. Research complete. Now I know how to prepare gourmet foods. I guess it's time to start working on plastic also. Boo. This stuff is so complex at the top end. Oh man. More work to do. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh, and I still didn't do anything about this. I was going to rearrange this. I guess let's do that now. Yeah, just deconstruct everything, I guess. And I'm going to separate it into two different things, each running off of their own hydrogen generator, so that feels a little more natural. And works in a way that I know I've gotten it working in the past. Gas range. Should I make a gas range? What can I do with a gas range? What did I get? Plastics. Yes, of course. Superheated forging is maybe a ways away. Micro-targeted medicine. That's going to be remarkably difficult to actually get anything done with. So maybe don't worry about that. I don't care about the germ sensors. Liquid tuning. Ah, the tepodizer. That's where this comes from. Do I want an aqua tuner? I might want an aqua tuner. Probably want aqua tuners at some point. And then it's just all of the BS science, I guess. Although home luxury is probably first. Sure. Okay. Cool. This is emptied. There's no germs in this water, because there's not enough water to sustain any kind of germs. So mop it all up. Deconstruct this thing. And send this through. This is full. So time to kill a Dreco. Or maybe just hatch an egg. We can eat exactly one Dreco egg and feel okay about that. It's basically free. And maybe they hatch some glossy Drecos. That would be nice. Alright, so this is now ready. This is in the process. And should I get started on a desalinator? Is that the next step? How am I for salt? 11 tons of salt. That feels like a lot. Given that this uses 1k every 10 seconds? So like 60k a cycle? And a ton is a kilok? It's a lot is what I'm trying to say. I think it's plenty. So desalinization is maybe not my first priority. Let's just let dupes do their thing, huh? We're net positive on food these days? Wonderful. Might be time to start setting up decent barracks for my poor dupes. Happier about their lives there, maybe. Have appropriate amounts of oxygen, maybe. How are you getting powered? This is gonna need a hamster wheel, several hamster wheels probably to get it kickstarted. Plumbing. Here is our ethanol bottle emptier. too hot for this nosh sprout. Terrible. Is it unreachable? No, people just aren't doing it yet. That's fine. Found bleach stone. Oh. I have shipping. I can ship bleach stone into here without having to walk into here. This is the thing that I was very excited about. I was gonna put one of these in here and just ship the bleach stone into here without needing to actually step in there to put the bleach stone away. That was what I was gonna do. That was the exciting moment for me. I could just do that down here though. Smart storage bin. Interesting. I earned a achievement? What achievement did I earn? Reach cycle 100 with at least one living duplicate. Accurate! Accurate! Yep, I did in fact do that thing. Lovely. Automatic dispenser, I don't need any of those things. I need exactly one of these. Unload solid materials from a conveyor rail onto the floor. Actually, onto the floor is also fine, because the floor can store a lot more than a receptacle. Oh, this is expensive. I have that much copper? Since when? Fascinating. Maybe make some more iron. Make a lot more iron. I'm going to need it all, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it needs power too? Ew. And I don't have mechatronics anywhere, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no, food poisoning. I guess I shouldn't be surprised still. We still have a bunch of, like, food poisoned lice loaf lying around, right? Yep, fresh lice loaf with 1 million food poisoning. And curative tablets with a little bit of food poisoning. Funny. Ah, yes, lovely. Look at all that. Food poisoning on the lice loaf. Great. As it very, very slowly decreases over time. Because new things are not being poisoned, hopefully. This water is now fine, which means I can dump it out again. Once somebody comes in here and does these things. I guess I should prioritize them. So I have water. You know. I do need more water than 0. It turns out. There it goes. Give me my water back. So that I may continue producing food for the people that need food. Time to kill another Draco. You're old. You can die. Oh, I got skill points. Meep. What does Meep want to do? Get better at digging is what Meep wants to do. We need more people who are better at digging. I mean, there's other things that Meep wants to do as well, but getting better at digging is important. Okay, so... these two can stay, because I'm still going to be doing this thing, effectively. Not liquid pump. Ventilation. Gas pump. So just this one is the one that's going to get deconstructed. Insulated tile? Does it matter? Whatever. Regular tile. Insulated tile up here, if I was smart. I guess now I could turn it into insulated tile, because this thing isn't on for another 28 cycles. No, actually deconstruct. Also, don't build this yet. I guess there's no point in doing this. I can just do this. So we're going to have a gas pump down here and up here once this gets deconstructed. The plumbing is going to come through here. And then this still leaves the problem of gas filters, because now this isn't wide enough to stick a gas filter in it. So maybe I move all this over? Or have like 2 gas filters right in the middle, I guess? That could also work. Maybe move one of them over. Or have 2 gas filters on this side. But I need gas filters somewhere. As well as another gas reservoir, for sure. Just look at the ventilation overlay, because some of this stuff needs to change as well. And I think the way in which it changes is I deconstruct this and move it, so this is no longer sitting on top of both. I think I still want to keep this separated from the rest of the base. Is that true? Whatever, keep the separation, just in case. I'm going to want to build it here, so let's build a tile here. Invalid construction location, really? Oh no. I'll push that out over this direction. Progress is being made. This thing is being built. People are doing things as appropriate. I love it. And there's still infinite bleach stone that we should probably figure out how to get rid of. Oh, I still don't have the mechatronics engineer. Right, of course. This isn't going to work, so it doesn't matter. I do need to figure out what to do with this, bleach stone stuff. I'm actually running out of, Okay, so for now, I should do a regular storage bin here and just make this hold all the bleach stone. People can come in, shove in the bleach stone, and leave. And hopefully the extra escaping chlorine... Yeah, there's no chlorine in here. I'm out of chlorine. I ran out of chlorine, you guys. Seems problematic. Unreachable dig, you say? Think you are, once again, lying to me. What is happening here? Pipe blocked? You're still outputting water, slowly. Oh, because both of you are outputting water. I see what's happening. Okay, that's fine. It's all fine. And it's clean. Blessedly clean. We've finally done it. Alright, this is going to be 9, and it is going to contain exactly bleach stone. So, you know, go put all that bleach stone away. We now have a bleach stone drop-off point. So what is this now? Steam vent. Another steam vent. We have steam vents plural in this base. Fascinating. What am I going to do with all these steam vents? Probably generate steam, I suspect. Oh, there's all this coal over here that I haven't gone digging for. Go digging for this coal. How am I for coal? 10 tons? It's not anywhere near enough coal. That gives me another idiot Draco to wrangle. And maybe turn into a sandwich. Tiny baby! Aww. I'm gonna kill one of these eggs, I think. Really? This is full? Oh, no, I just don't... This isn't counting right. 8. If above 8. Well, it's never going to get above 8. If above 7. Because it's at 8, it's going to be cramped. I didn't think there were that many things in there. 1, 2, 3, and the egg? Is there a second egg somewhere in here? There's a Dreklet, there's a Draco, there's another Draco, there's an egg. Am I missing an egg? Is one of them pregnant? How is this 5? This looks like 4 to me. What am I missing? What am I missing? You guys, is there something I'm not seeing? Like, for real, if you see a thing that I'm not seeing, please let me know here. I'm remarkably confused. Maybe the numbers are just off again, as always. Printables. Good. Mirthleaf seeds. I don't care about that. Alright. Let's look at dupes. Interior decorator sucks. Ashkan is maybe okay, but I don't need someone who's just interested in decorating. Increased air consumption rate feels bad. I don't think that's where I want to be. I think I want none of these things. I think none of you are welcome to this. Actually, maybe Abe is okay. But it's basically just operating. Because I'm never going to have him use ranching. Like, I have enough ranchers. Nope, you're all bad. How am I on decor, by the way? Is it time to start planting seeds so people think that this place looks a little better? Or maybe just clean up a little bit better? That's maybe part of the answer. Is emitting tiny amounts of chlorine. Which is good. That's exactly what I want from you. I mean, I guess I could open this up to prevent overpressure. We need more chlorine in this area. Should probably just open my way all to this bleach to all of this bleach stone. All right, what did I get? Probably liquid tuning. All right, let's learn the good stuff. Start researching it all, kids. I believe in you. You can get there. Because I kind of don't care about anything else at this point. I might eventually care about superheated forging. Valve miniaturization is pretty pointless. I'm not working towards any of this anytime soon. Catalytics don't feel like it matter right now. Maybe home luxuries matters more than where I'm at. Do I want window tiles? Does that even matter? I don't think it does. This might matter. A great monument must be built to achieve the colonize imperative. Okay. I guess I do want that eventually, probably, right? Like, I have this stuff, right? Home Sweet Home and The Great Escape. All duplicates must have a morale of 16 or higher. Wow, that's kind of a lot, huh? Yes, no? Kind of a lot? What am I doing with this? Am I doing anything different from what it looks like? Oh, this built. Okay, cool. So I can build the other hydrogen generator here. And I can separate all of the things, right? So each is running on their own network. Although then how do I account for the liquid pump? I guess both. Can we connect to the liquid pump? I think I can do that. Like, I have like power switches or something. Not a shut off. Not a switch. Maybe I just need a transformer? Transformer's kind of like a power switch? No, I'm looking for a power, like, something that prevents power from going back the other direction. Like, I don't want to join the networks, but I want both networks to potentially feed into the liquid pump. Probably has to be transformers. I think I could do it with transformers. Further over, actually, because then I can just do this thing that this is doing, but do it here also. probably do it this way. This is not being fed by anything, so it can be fed by this. So this is going there, this is going there, this is going there. So we can do the same thing over here once this stuff gets deconstructed. Actually, now that I think about it, as long as I'm here, deconstruct this also. It doesn't need to be here. And both of these can just go out to this thing. That doesn't matter. That's fine. And then this is going to need a bridge. Is this right? Am I doing this right? The feeling I'm doing this wrong. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this differently. Oh, this can't just feed directly in here. I'm definitely doing this wrong. I need to set up the filters. Why don't I have the gas filters set up? Okay. New plan, new plan. In what particular way is new plan going to work? Actually, this is where I want the filter. Okay, I want the filter in front of the gas reservoir, but I don't want to deconstruct this gas reservoir. Crap. Gas filter. Gas filter. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes, I'm good. This, I think. Which means we need to move this around a bit. This needs to be grabbed more. That's still correct. This is going to need to take gas from here. So we're going to have gas coming down here. Like this. This feeds into this. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. And then this is anything else, so that could just feed into this main pipe. And then this can do this. So we can have this go out this way. Okay, cool. So that's this solved. Solved. I need to set up a filter up here as well, because this needs to go into a filter. And I really don't want to deconstruct this gas reservoir because it's holding a bunch of hydrogen in it. This is like decent temperature water. We can just mop this up and turn this into water people can take for water purposes. Can I put one up here? Is that reasonable? Well, that maybe works. I guess I could clear this space for the gas filter, but then how are my dupes gonna get down here? I guess at some point they no longer need to get down here. Okay. Problematic. Like, I want to leave all of this hydrogen still in the pipes, but might not be able to. Alright, what if we deconstruct all of this and instead just pipe up through here? That leaves this open to potentially construct a filter. Deconstruct. This is going to take some work. I also need to figure out the power. But in theory, I should be able to do it with regular wire. As long as they're all connected to the one thing. Right? Because then I have 240, 480, 600, 720. Leaving 60. And here, same thing, leaving 60. Which means we don't actually have enough to keep running the... We don't actually have enough power to run all of this. Irritating. I'm gonna need to consolidate some of this. I don't like it. I do not like it. Do transformers also lose power? The same way that batteries do? I don't actually know. Oh, and I wiki transformer. Transformers. Battery will cross that limit without warrant and overload your circuit anyway. Okay. Transformers can be used in the same way as switches and power shutoffs. Okay. Yeah, good. Good. Good, yeah, good. Power capacity 1,000 joules, which is not that much. Let's be real here. Produces some heat. Yeah, okay, well. Who is surprised? This doesn't actually say whether or not it loses power the same way. I could try it. Is that going to be what I want? Is that going to actually do what I want? Questionable. If I only run one thing. God, this really should have worked, is the problem. And it never did, and I don't know why. I think it might still. I think it might still, because like the pump isn't running all the time. But that just means that I need a way to store the excess power, and I don't want to do it with a battery because my my overhead, my window, my headroom, I guess, is very small as is. I might be able to do it with 2 transformers, so that it's not like feeding. There's still separate networks, right? That's the important part about this. Assuming a transformer will actually store some amount of energy. I don't know, maybe it's to do with a battery anyway. How goes my power facility? Slow. Extremely slow. This should hold... Hello? Ethanol is a liquid. Why do you not list ethanol? Can people not mop up ethanol? People can mop up ethanol. Maybe I have to have it mopped first? Insufficient oxygen generation. Thanks. Food poisoning. How dare you? We're doing okay on oxygen. Not good, but okay. There's a lot of max pressure shenanigans going on over here. I need better airflow in my base. Again. Ah, that's one thing I can do to fix this. Excuse me? People keep running through here, so maybe we should clean this up. I figure any area that people are constantly running through should probably look a little better if possible. This is mopped up. Now ethanol shows up. Okay. And this should be exactly sand. Filtration medium. Sand. Oh no, all the salt water broke through. There was sand around it. I didn't even realize. Should have seen this one coming, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna go into the problems. Well, guess I'm gonna need a liquid filter. God damn it. Yes, that is much too much liquid. This is a problem. Do not like. guess as it spreads out, people might be able to fix it. Okay, plumbing. Liquid filter. I think I've never actually built a liquid filter before. I think this might actually be the first time I am building a liquid filter. Where do I put it? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I don't want to have to filter. Mistakes were made. Deal with it. Okay. Now there's just a row of salt water on here. I can't just mop up the extra salt water? I know I can do that with polluted liquid. Polluted water. I guess it's specifically like polluted water in water I can mop up. For somehow. I have some magic ability that lets me do that thing. Which is, you know, that's cool. It's a lot of salt water. Alright, cancel some of this stuff. Oh, just do it over here, actually. Do it actually all the way at this end. Because this is where it's the easiest way to do it. Plumbing. Liquid filter. And we'll just build a new liquid reservoir to hold all the scrap. Hold salt water. There we go. Still needs power. So I guess I'll power it off of this. Once this thing gets built. Alright. Back down to this mess. This obviously filters hydrogen. Why would you ever filter anything that's not hydrogen? It's going to need power. And it's going to be this network. This all emptied out? Really? Okay, in that case, we need to deconstruct this pipe exactly. Man, I can't believe they actually ate all of the chlorine. Good job, guys. Actually, we can deconstruct this whole mess, too. Like, I do not need this up and running anymore. I guess I just leave it, because what does it hurt if it stays there? It doesn't let me plant new seeds, but I don't have enough chlorine for all of the seeds anyway. So maybe that doesn't matter. Get these first anyway. I should just open my way into here. That would help. This is actually a fair amount of morale and decor. I should plant more mirth leaves. Do they emit floral scents? Germ overlay. I can see floral scent, right? And nowhere is there floral scent. There is only food poisoning. Food poisoning is the only problem we have. Seems to be the case. Cool. Alright, let's start planting some of these mirth leaf seeds. I have 18 of them. Jeez. Let's make my base a little prettier, shall we? Where is the decor boost? It is sandstone. No, granite. Granite is the prettiest. Invalid construction location, huh? Wow, I'm actually running low on iron ore? Crazy. Not a whole lot of breathable air down here either. New printables. Vol pup? Oh boy. I do not have regolith for you to eat, so I'm not gonna print a pup. Interior decorator? Oh, that's not even like an actual boost. Like that's a penalty because it reduces the morale bonus. -5? That's so much. That feels like so much lost morale. Like 5 is a lot of morale. Yeah, I can't print you. You're anemic, I can't print you. You're a mouth breather, which is annoying. You get strong. You don't really give me anything. I'm just gonna... I'll print the Volpup and eat it. And we have skills, which I have definitely not been paying enough attention to. Quititator! You want to get better at building things? Your morale is low, my dude. What has happened to you? Do you not do things? Do you not eat? Is your break not long enough to get you food? You haven't eaten. That's why your morale is low. Distrust. Alright, well, let's make you better at carrying, I guess. All you're doing is mining stuff, right? Liam, our art masterpiecer over here. You're gonna need something else to do, aren't you? I want somebody who's good at operating and supplying. I want somebody who likes both of those things. Let's make you better at digging, so we can actually get more super duper hard diggers. What else are you doing with your life, Liam? If I look at your priorities, Liam, what am I gonna see? It turns out, stone nothing. There is nothing that you want to do in your life besides art. Well, let's make you dig a little more often than you do those other things. And provide you skills appropriately. Congratulations. Also, this idiot really needs to go get some food. You're going to be stressed about it forever. The day's net stress way low because of high morale. Suddenly you're high morale now? Oh, I have the wrong person selected. Quititator. Show me your stress. Low morale. Yeah, okay. You go into these bathrooms where I still don't understand. I guess because they exist you can, so you will. Ugly. It's not even a proper washroom. You should go to the lavatory. Alright, all of these need to be merge saves. Combat! Yeah, did you find that shovel? Where'd he go? It was over here. You did it. Good job. Proud of you, buddy. Very nice. Very well done. I guess this doesn't actually need to be done. This doesn't either. No, it will. Because I'm going to need to run piping. Specifically, that's input. And then this will output somewhere. So this is going to need to be tile. But also it's salt, and I want the salt, so... Ah, good. Yes, this is built, and is completely on the port. What am I gonna do with all this salt water? Jesus Christ. Not with. About. What am I gonna do about all this salt water? As it slowly gets displaced. Ah, the chlorine's not dripping out anymore. It's just hanging out over here. Alright, how are we doing down here? Progress, maybe? I'm going to need a gas pump. Make it out of iron ore, I guess. Cool. This, I think, can just go straight up here, and this can connect. That should be okay. We're gonna have a gas bridge here for this to go to. And then this is where I'm gonna put the gas filter. In these 3 spots. That should do it. God, I guess this does need to be heavy watt if I'm connecting both of them. But I don't think I need to connect both of them, right? I can just build the transformer separately, connect to that, and everything will be okay? Alright, well, I think this may be a puzzle for another day. It is, in fact, that time, ladies and gentlemen.